Hi. How are you guys? Respiratory, MX, Dry, Costel, John Gandalf, Spankara, NK, Waffle, God, Tart, Elden, David, Eric. What's up, man? Hope you guys are doing well. What is going? Where is my lighting? Where is my lighting? A Youwy only build when? What's that mean?
What's going on, Youwy?
I need my glasses too. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're good. How many hours do you have? A lot. About 4,000. Wish I had more Black Flame spells? Yes. Why are you ranking these incants? Didn't you just release the ranking? I ranked them on stream, but I haven't made a video yet, so like... the video's not made, and the ranking is not set in place yet. I've still got to do some more testing and reorganize. Familiarize myself again with some of the spells. Name him Godskin Pleb. I'm not gonna put the category on Overwatch 2 so you can get drops. That's not happening. Godskin... yeah, Pleb. Profit. Golden Seed. Load. Which one seems like a Godskin type of guy? Let's go with her. She seems pretty cool. My only female character. Kratos, since he killed the gods? True. That would have made sense. Would have made sense. I finished DS3. The bosses are so easy when you have 800 hours in Elden Ring. Yeah. And the bosses in the other games are even easier. Why not the Santa Claus build? I don't have a Santa Claus looking character. That's female? Yeah, because I actually designed it on the male settings. And then I just toggled... I just toggled the gender. And it didn't actually change anything. So it was like a bug. Which incants you gonna get first? I don't know. What would a Santa build be in this game? I don't know either. Wouldn't the slightest clues. What am I doing? Fall off the ledge. This is a cool run? Maybe. Feels like I'm not like in the middle of my camera sometimes. I don't know why. Why are you streaming on Christmas? It's the 24th, and I already had breakfast. I don't know what you're talking about. Is Youwy a looks maxer? Don't know what that means. But what's going on, LeBron? How are things, man? It's pronounced Drixie. You know what? I apologize, Drixie. No Black Flame Tornado, only incants? Yeah, just incantations. Just incantations. During my level 1 run, I learned that for a lot of bosses I don't know shit.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
Yeah, if you want to find out how to memorize certain boss movesets, yeah, do a level 1 run. Do a level 1 run. What's up, Max? How things, man?
Hello.
What's your take on the Black Flame incantations? They're kind of mid, honestly. I mean, they're alright. I don't have them right now. Like, Black Flame is a decent projectile. Like, it can do, like, some of the most damage, but only when you fight bosses with larger amounts of health. Scouring Black Flame could potentially be the best one. Because it's like an AoE, and sometimes it can actually hit twice. And then there's things like Black Flame Ritual, which is just, like, very situational. And it's too expensive to make me want to use it. And a Noble Presence is pretty fun, but kind of just lacks the damage sometimes. Let's go on tight. How things, man? Did it's better at New Game Plus? Yeah, they're typically just better at later New Games, yeah. And you might think that'd be good in the DLC, but Black Flame got nerfed in the DLC, so... It is what it is. It's gonna lobster how things, man. Will the Moog fight suck? Yes. What are some DLC weapons that are good for level 1? I have Sword Lance, Mesmer's Great Katana. The backhand blades are pretty good. They're a solid level 1 pick. Kind of forget what else. What's your rusty erection? You said that in your video the Sword Lance outdamages the Mesmer Spear. And that's better, but actually the higher levels of spear gets higher AR. Maybe with like a quality infusion, but just straight up strength infusion, there is no instance where the Sword Lance gets less damage than the Mesmer Soldier Spear. Serpent Hunter 2 for level 1. Yeah, you still got DLC weapons though. Any main weapon option for int strength builds other than Darkwind Greatsword? That's not even for int strength. Like most of like the int strength weapons, either just scale like just really good of one or the other, and never like good of both. Like the Royal Greatsword is probably like the only one to where like it scales somewhat equally of both. But like all like the gravity based weapons, they're typically just strength builds or strength weapons. And things like Darkwind Greatsword or like Health and Steeple or whatever the fuck it is, like they're just pure intelligence. And like you would go into like strength once you like hit the soft caps maybe. What's up, Steve? How things, buddy? Yeah, pure strength, yeah, but that's the only thing that makes the Sword Lance good. Not the only thing, but the strength infusion is what makes it do so much fucking damage. Honestly, it gets more damage at like, I think it gets more damage like at max level with a strength infusion than it does with a quality infusion. Like, it's super weird, the Sword Lance, but yeah. You sound sleepy. And it's 10 AM right now, so. Is Black Flame worth it? Maybe, in like New Game Plus. Does Palm Blast increase defense while charging? Yeah, you get a bit of boosted defenses with the Hyper Armor, yeah. You feeling sick? I'm not feeling sick at all, no. I've never been feeling, I haven't felt sick in a long time. I think I had like a slightly runny nose for like an hour. Like 3 days ago. That's about it. Punk. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? A cookbook ranking. No. Any main weapon option? I read that. I'm pissed Elden doesn't have dark or dark scaling. Yeah, replaced it with holy damage. It's gonna rub it. Gonna use the Godskin Seal or the Erd Tree. I use the Godskin, the Godslayer Seal early on. And then I'll switch to the Erd Tree Seal and just like offhand the Godslayer Seal. Something like that. Could do that, or I could just go Sacred Order. I think maybe Sacred Order with the Godslayer Seal is probably just going to do better than Erd Tree. Probably not. Maybe not at 80 faith. It's only a 10% damage boost. We'll see. What's going on, Megan? How things? Hope you're doing well. Adrian, what's up? Welcome in. What's for lunch? I don't know. I love this Y heavy attack build with Cragblade. It's a good build. 60 strength two-handed, it's better than 60 strength 99 dex quality. It's really surprised. Yeah. It's a weird one. Is the Bloodborne emulator up? I haven't even looked into it. I know like that it's running somewhat well, and know they could even like run things like fucking Chalice dungeon codes and shit, which is pretty cool. I don't know. We'll wait. Did you know Mateer takes extra damage from gravity weapons? Yes. So like all the bosses that like typically take more damage to gravity-based sources will typically also just be resist to magic damage anyway, so I was like... It's whatever. Think Sony will shoot the emulator down one day? Or day one? Oh. I don't know. They typically haven't done anything like that. It's like it's Nintendo, right? I don't know. Unless they plan on releasing the fucking PC port. Then maybe. Did you play Vanilla or A Skull of the First Sin? I haven't played Vanilla. Do you fuck with Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon's cool. Do you know Mateer's magic resist? No, it's probably like 40% or some shit. Bloodborne cut? That's not taking it down, that's just asking them to change it. Because Bloodborne cut's still there, they just asked them to change the name. And not sell it under Blood. Well, not sell it, but not, you know, make it Bloodborne. What's going on, Ari? How things? Did I put it down? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. If they do, it's because they're probably gonna have, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we do it for a Bloodborne emulator? Well, it's like an emulator. It's different. It's like a whole different game, right? So... It's still the same game. I think part of the reason is because, like, you know, you don't want to have people making different games using the exact same game name, you know? Just cover your bases. Because what if they actually want to make a Bloodborne card in the future, you know? What if they want to? Parasino, what's going on? I do remember you. What's up? It's your favorite Final Fantasy game? I don't know. I don't know. I still haven't finished Final Fantasy 16 yet. I like 9. 10 was pretty cool. Mainly because of the soundtrack. I actually really liked 15 too. Unironically, 15 probably might be my most like enjoyable playthrough. I'm not gonna lie. Someone has the Blessed Dew Talisman. Well, you get the Blessed Dew Talisman pretty early on in the game. You can just get it in this area itself, the Weeping Peninsula. No joke, Death Knights are harder than most Dark Souls bosses? Probably, yeah. Even like Fire Knights are harder than probably every single Dark Souls and Demon Souls boss. Either the Convergence is worth to play. Yes. I do. Especially because it's free, so... Commit! Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the donation. Gonna do a no cheat engine run? We'll see. Or is the first half of you reacting to Rusty's weapon ranking missing? No, I did it over 2 streams because the stream crashed. You have to go check it out, the previous stream. I'm running a Faith Strength build, Broadsword, square off. Should I use Blood Flame Blade or Flame Arts Infusion? Well, if you're gonna go with the Strength Faith build, then you'd go with the Flame Arts Infusion. Blood Flame Blade doesn't boost your damage much. Like, if you want to boost your damage, you'd use things like Electrify Armament. Where do I get 3 chunks of a Sharpstone? 3 chunks of Sharpstone? Oh, you talk about Demon Souls? You can farm them. Obviously, in Demon Souls, there's fucking RNG drop rates when it comes to like the crystal lizards and stuff. I think you can farm one in the Dragon God boss room. That's probably like the earliest you can get one. Other than that, it's like area 1-3. Ghost, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Hope you are doing well. In Bloodborne, how early is the Holy Sword of Ludwig? Well, Ludwig's Holy Blade? Isn't that like as early as Cathedral Lord? I don't know. I forget. Big time fan, how are you? I am doing well. We're just playing some Elden Ring. First playthrough. Are you gonna play the first Berserker Kazan? Maybe, yeah. I think it's like a beta coming out or some shit or some demo, I don't know, play it. Do you have any console? Yeah, I have like every PlayStation. How do I get to Gaius? You have to go from the backside. The eastern entrance of the Shadow Keep. Where it's like, that whole area is like flooded, then you have to just go scour. What am I doing? Yeah, it's an incantation run, yeah. We're doing a spell run. Doing a good old spell run. So, because we're going to go rank the incantations soon. Hopefully that video's up maybe next week, we'll see. Or later this week. Upstairs in the Cathedral Lord. There you go. Thoughts on the new roguelike? That's cool. I'm excited for it. I can't go that way just yet. It's gonna be lit. Okay, so now where do I get half of these spells from? Do I just like drop them? Do I even bother like trying to do this like legit? I don't know. Sunny, thank you for the follow, man. Do you play video games? No. Love your videos. Great stuff. Thank you, Sunny. Glad you enjoy it. I worry about if we'll have fun replayability. I feel like if anything, the game is gonna have fun replayability. If anything. If anything, the first playthrough is gonna be the worst playthrough. I hate Shadowkeep. Overall, the DLC map is bad. It's so vertical and some area entrances are so hidden. Only one way to enter? There's multiple ways to enter Shadowkeep, right? Hold up a second. Actually, should I go... might stick with just a +0 seal. So I can just go get the Godslayer seal. Upgrade that. I need 27 faith for that though, which is not bad.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
Let's go down Stinker. What if you hate Night Rain? I don't think I'll hate Night Rain. I don't think I would, honestly. Have you tried Black Flame Blade Run? Did it with the Earthsteel Dagger. It was pretty fun. No, doesn't interest me. Don't like that spell. But with the Earthsteel Dagger, it does seem like it's the best pairing. Shadowkeep is cool? Yeah. Kind of worried that Night Rain would be frustrating to play on solo. I feel like it is going to be. I think it's going to be designed to play with co-op, and there's going to be a lot of people complaining that they don't want to play it solo and they can't get too high of a level, or they can't, progress the game too far because there's so many ganks and it's challenging, and I feel like there's going to be like one class that you're like forced to use, and just hope that you get good RNG just to be able to complete a fucking solo run. So I feel like it's going to be definitely designed around multiplayer. Who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. What's up, Z? How things, man? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. I should try out the Convergence Godskin class. It's fun. Yeah, I played with some of the spells. They're okay. I feel like Risk of Rain 2, which is kind of cool. Yeah. Why do they have to nerf these spells for the DLC? Because of the scatter tree system. Red Gorilla, thank you for the follow. Now the funny thing is they didn't really nerf status effects either, so like it was kind of weird. Maybe because you can use this against every single enemy and boss. What I thought they were gonna do, I remember before the DLC came out, I remember making a statement that like Black Flame and Destined Death are gonna be really good because obviously with the scatter tree system, it's gonna make bosses potentially have really large amount of HP and health. HP and health. I like just large amount of health. So I was saying that Black Flame and Destined Death is gonna be good because I thought that they were gonna make a lot of bosses immune to status effects. Because I was like, otherwise you could just counteract the scatter system by just going into a status effects build. So I was like, they'll probably make a bunch of bosses immune. Or like really resist. So I think Black Flame and Destined Death will be best. They must have saw that video. And were like, you know what? Let's do the exact opposite. Let's individually like nerf Black Flame and Destined Death. Which I didn't even know they were capable of doing. I never thought that could even be a possibility. But just leave status effects the exact same and just make a lot of enemies and bosses still just weaker to them. It's like, okay. I have not done a +0 skibbity run, no. Should drop Black Flame Incantations? Yeah, I probably should. Will Night Rain eventually get a door or something? Probably not. They said it was like harder to balance some shit. So they're just gonna focus on a balanced around 3-player. Who knows? Who knows? What's the coolest looking incantation in your opinion? The coolest looking incantation? Fortis Axis is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool looking incantation. Same as Mesmer's Orb. Best Soulsborne cover. Best Soulsborne cover. If we talk about just like the base game, like just regular covers, and no like special editions or shit, maybe Dark Souls 3. What's the best hairstyle in Elden Ring? The receding hairstyle. Placy's Beam. Oh yeah, Placy's Beam's really cool, yeah. Zero Scooby backstep run when? Probably not together, but individually, maybe. Unendurable Frenzy's pretty cool? Yeah. Midra's Flame of Frenzy looks pretty cool too. Too bad it sucks. Do you have any mods going? Any mods? No. I'm gonna open up Cheat Engine and probably drop the spells. But I have no mods now. Blackblade, yeah. Basically all the boss spells are the best looking ones, huh? Do you like KFC? And what's your favorite spell in Elden Ring? Yeah, KFC is fine, I guess, and probably Mesmer's Orb. I feel like I like Shadow of the Erdtree cover the most. They haven't made a Shadow of the Erdtree like cover, have they? There's no like actual game case for Shadow of the Erdtree, is there? Favorite fast food? I don't know, maybe KFC. I haven't had fast food in like fucking a long time. I don't think I had any all year. KFC or Burger King? We don't have Burger King over here, but we have Hungry Jack's, which is like the equivalent, and probably still KFC. What the heck do you eat then? Fucking food? That people cook? My mother dearest cooks me food. It's great. I don't eat fast food. I don't know. Don't know. Would you replace Radahn as the final boss of the DLC? Yeah, probably. I would. I like the fight mechanically, but I'd rather fight an original boss. It's got on lemon. How things, man? I hate grinding for an item that I want in a non-arcane build. I gained 10 levels just trying to get the Lord Swan Straight Sword as a Confessor. Damn. I would have just stuck with the Broadsword. The Broadsword is just as good, honestly. I would not have bothered. Okay, let's go drop the spells. See what we're playing with here. Being that my 30-minute prep is basically almost done. I weaked out on Black Flame Tornadoed Placid Dussax today. Nice. Cheating as usual, that's what I'd be doing. I'm a cheater. Get over it. Here we go again. What do you call a bee that lives in America? A USB. Mods. Okay, so Black Flame. Scouring Black Flame Ritual, Black Flame Blade Protection, all the Black Flame stuff. And then we need Noble's Presence. Cannot forget about Big Boy Noble Presence. Probably the most fun spell out of all the Black Flame ones. Oh, we also gotta go grab the chest piece, because I actually boost the damage of Noble Presence. Oh, no, sit down.
Forgive me.
What is she doing here?
I've been testing
Melina.
to determine
I'm not gonna drop the seal, because I can get that early on.
have you. If you had the
I get the seal in,
to endure
thingy
this
place.
long,
Which, to be fair, I get the fucking spells there too, but...
it seems
Who's the
you
most
are
breedable boss?
Whereas I may there is but one I can take gathering.
Fortisax.
Where let my hand
You have massive hands? They're huge! Maybe, I don't know. What size are your shoes? I don't know, like a 10, I think. Why was the bee fired from the barbershop? Because he could only give buzz cuts. Are you like looking these up, or did you actually think of these? I get to leave the hospital tomorrow. Congratulations. You're the same height standing and sitting. It's a sit-stand desk. The desk goes up and down. I'm looking these up. Fair enough. Noble Presence, the front shot spell. The front shot spell. Can't stand it called DLC Regdana reskin. He's completely different model. Well, like, yeah, technically speaking, it's not a reskin, but it's still the same boss. So it's not an original boss. What's going on, Dan? How things, man? You're just dodging bullets. What? What bullets? Any plans for Christmas? Well, Christmas is tomorrow, and we're probably gonna do a Frenzied Flame Incantation run, so that's my plans for Christmas. Okay, Scouring Black Flame. Noble Presence. And Black Flame Blade. Liddy. A Crazy Christmas? Mm-hmm. Youwy tour? What? I really thought you were gonna say that. I was gonna make something about the hospital, but I was like, I don't know what you're in there for, so I didn't want to say anything too bad. I was like, eh. Why am I talking to these people? I don't need to speak to these people. Youwy tour rank on that thing. Somebody ban Megan. Somebody ban them. Same boss is not a reskin. People do get mad at when Bowser comes back to play. Bowser? That's a different style of game, though, you know? I feel like it would have made it. They would have made the lore more interesting if it wasn't Radahn. And to be fair, some of Radahn's attacks are just like reskinned from other bosses. So, like, I don't mind him as a fight. It's a fun fight, but like, I would have rather see a newer boss. This is a completely different, like someone that we just don't even fucking know. You know, like we weren't expecting Gale to be the final boss. Did anyone predict Gale? Think anybody predicted fucking Orphan of Kos either? I think Manus was predictable, but there's original bosses. That's what I would have liked, not like a... Anyway. Manus is a dog shit boss? Manus is not a dog shit boss. Manus is fine. I like Manus. I thought you would fight Mikola. Yeah. I feel like I would have rather it just be Mikola. Did people see the Elden Beast coming? Probably not. Do you think Rotted Radahn has a cool boss arena? Or Star Scourge Radahn? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's cool. Radahn was generally the most disappointing boss. The DLC ruined his lore. Yeah, it kind of made the lore of bosses like Millennia and Radahn, made him seem like too like weak and mid. It's like they're all just victims. Skill issue. Okay, 18 faith. We'll get some more minds, maybe. Get some more vigor going on to minds. Think the people most disappointed are the people who dug into the leaks? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't dig into the leaks and I was still like wanted something different. I already came up here. Kind of understand how Radahn got nerfed twice and Millennia never got a nerf. Millennia. Youwy toi, Megan? Stop it. Radahn didn't get a nerf, he got his hitboxes fixed. That's still a nerf, I guess. But she did get a nerf? What was Millennia's nerf? I know she got changed. I know she got fixed with a couple of things. I don't think they nerfed her at all. Mikola should have been her own fight. You mean his own fight? Black Flame Ritual is pretty dope. What do you like about Black Flame Ritual? I'll go use it. I don't really value it much, but we'll go fuck around and find out, I guess. It has like really high requirements. So it'll be like later in the playthrough. They buffed Light Roll. Godwin is still alive? Huh? Didn't they kill him with like the Destined Death? Like, I didn't care for it to be Godwin. I would have rather just have like a completely different character, you know? Millennia's optional? Yeah. His soul died, his body didn't. Youwy wanted a Hello Kitty final boss. Yes. Would have been better. Sounds lit. See you many good boss run speedy ways to open the map. Yeah. I wanted a rerun of Mesmer as the final boss, where instead of fighting him, you fuck... Okay. Okay. Understandable. Maybe would have made for the better ending. The item description of the Black Flame Ritual says Superior Black Flame Incantation. Doesn't it say that for, like, other things as well? Doesn't, like, Fire Surge say, like, Superior, like, Fire Monk Incantation? It's like, what makes this superior? Wishing you more success in 2025. Happy holidays. Thank you, John. Appreciate it, man. That's a boy. I've been gooning the same gender. Okay, we need to, like, take a step back. Think about our actions. Think about more of what we're actually going to say before we actually say it. And then maybe we'll be in a better spot as a chat, like as a whole, like as a collective, as a unit. We just don't look good right now. You know what I'm saying? So I think we just need to get back on page. Need to be on the same page. Youwy, a bag secured by Night Rain. Yes. I'm gonna milk the shit out of that game. Mikola or Gwendolyn? Probably, I don't know. Probably Gwendolyn. I'm so fucking rude in Twitch chat sometimes. Somebody banned Madeline for being rude. I don't know what happens, but yeah. Don't cross the line. Yeah, don't cross the line. I mean, to be fair, it's funny, I guess. I don't know. It is what it is. It's stupid because it's RNG dependent. What, waterfall dance? Like if she jumps up while you're in an R1 move? Oh yeah. Sometimes it's easily predictable. You can like counteract it sometimes by certain things. I need more FP flasks. Like you can bait it out with certain attacks. But yeah, sometimes it is pretty RNG based. Do you think there'll ever be another balance patch? I think there will be another balance patch, yeah. If not, then I'm gonna go send Bandai Namco a bunch more emails. I'm just gonna annoy the fuck out of them. I'm like, why no balancing update? Wasn't paying attention what the Madeline do? I don't know. I insinuated that Youwy had no success. What's your favorite boss in Elden Ring DLC included? Probably Mesmer. Send Sony the message in advance. Gooning Gwendolyn is allowed. Gooning Mikola is result in a permaban. One still has the body of a child, so yeah, I'd say so. I wonder if Bandai knows you at this point. Well, they do. Well, like some people at Bandai know me. I have the emails of some of the people. Like I literally talked to them. They invited me out to go play Shadow of the Erdtree early. So like I know them. Okay, let's go do some Black Flame spells. Mainly they like the Sydney office people. People in Australia. See, Scouring Black Flame does basically just as much damage. But sometimes it can hit twice. So like, is at a certain distance or something? It can just hit a boss like 2 times. It's like hard to replicate sometimes, but like... Hold up a second. Holgun, thank you for the follow. Hit him twice. Is that a longer animation too? Boom! Boom! I like double presence. I think it does like over 20 stance damage as well. Pretty good. Decent stance breaking tool. I think the downside is that it consumes like 20 FP. And if you use it uncharged, not the most amazing damage. Did you rank each boss cutscene plus the DLC? I have not. I have not done a cutscene tier list in a while. Gonna use the Godslayer still? Yeah. Maybe up until I get to like, you know, 70 Faith or some shit like that, then I might just go use the Erdtree seal and offhand the Godslayer seal. We could just also just offhand Sacred Order. Ash of War. Could just do that. Probably do that for most part of the run. Of all the fast food, it's worse in Australia. What's this for? Yeah, I don't have much fast food, so yeah. There's not many places here. Like I went to America and there's like so many different fast food restaurants. They're like everywhere. There's like so many. Over here, there's like 5 like major fast food chains. And that's it. Mainly just like a bunch of just like small like, you know, diner equivalents or like just fucking kebab shops and shit, you know. Can we not? I've been enjoying the content on YouTube and I'm able to catch you live tonight. Nice. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Let's go to Mike. What's the best seal at max level? The Golden Order seal. You can go check out my seal ranking video if you want to see the best for which scenario. Can you beat the Scattered Avatar? I can beat the Scattered Avatar, yes. I didn't do my jump correctly. There was a coffee shop in Canberra that had the best fucking hot chocolate I've ever had. Hot chocolate, huh? I like me some hot chocolate. Gold Scarab before Godric. No. Something magical about it. Fair enough. Strong ass seal? Yes. I like your OF content. Thank you. I'll post something tonight. For the real fans. I feel like I know you already due to how much of the Youwy content. That's actually kind of cool. Kara is there like every single day. Commenting all the time. I guess the lurkers. And the people that watch the VODs. Kara is a big part of their life too. Can you beat a Neanderthal in a fight? Surely. For your Black Flame content? Gonna slide us some pics? Yeah, for $15 a month. I didn't know you actually knew how to play Elden Ring. I thought you just made shit take videos for clickbait. $15 a month, don't sell yourself short? Maybe not. Holgun with a prime sub. I feel like there's so much stuff going on, I'm kind of confused now. What am I doing? I gotta go back so I can go get to the Godslayer seal. W's for Holgun with a prime subscription. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Have you played Dead Cells? I have not, but it looks really cool. Lurkers and VOD watchers represent. Nice. Monko, man, what's going on? Hope you are doing well. We are trying to gaslight Youwy. That's fair. So will the PS4 version forever be the best version to play for locked 60? Do you think they're gonna have the same problem with Night Rain? I don't know. I wasn't really too familiar with what's going on with the PS4 version with Elden Ring, so I don't know. It's gonna be played on like the same engine. Do you wipe or let it crust? What the fuck are these questions? I need to start charging people fucking money for questions. I use a bidet, like what people should normally fucking use. Why can't I just like leave? There's nothing even aggroed. There's like 2 rats. Let me leave. Thank you. Did I buy those smithing stones? I don't think I did. Your character jawline is mad Riz Phantom Tax. Sure. Okay, Godslayer still. Oh my god. Gotta go catch some sleep. Wake up to celebrate Christmas later today. All goods, Megan. You have yourself a wonderful night, and I hope your day goes well tomorrow. Do I speak to that woman? No. Do you prefer your bagels toasted or boiled? It's so fucking stupid. Best thing about Convergence was unlimited warp. Yeah, it's really cool. That's why every single time that I'm getting gameplay for my videos, I just like open up Cheat Engine and just open up map in combat. It's like the fucking best thing of all time. If you're dating Millennia, would you want her to let it... Well, like, when you look at... okay. Is it too early in the morning to have this conversation? Can you even buy bagels in Australia? Yeah, why wouldn't you be able to buy bagels in Australia? Is she even possible of that? Because, like, when you look at her butt naked, right? All of her holes look like they've been covered up and closed. So I don't know how she actually, does anything like that. Okay, Godslayer still +2. How long is an 8-mile road? How long is an 8-mile road? About
What's
8 miles.
going on, Youwy?
What's going on,
Gang?
Thirsty? How things, man? You peel the crust off. What am I doing? I don't even know. It feels like there's stuff that I wanted to do and I kind of forgot. Should I get Golden Vow? Do I want Flame get me strength? I have a +2 Godslayer, so is that good enough? That's good enough. Let's just go fight the boss. I don't even know anymore. I'm gonna play Dave the Diver. Have fun, Kara, playing Dave the Diver. Are you gonna leave me like this? Oh my god. They've been closed by my select. What the fuck is going on? Thank you, Montana, for the gifted sub. Redirecting my attention elsewhere. W's from Montana with the gifted subscription to Awace. Make sure you think of Montana. I replayed DS1 Fort's Quaylag and I got the ick from all the herp. Okay. Okay. That's an ick. It's like I was gonna, but like I think it's a bit of an ick. The fact that she has like a whole ass fucking demon body for her bottom half. Just a bit of an ick. Not really a deal breaker, but... Does the Dragon Priestess boost Black Flame Incans? No. It just boosts the, See, that one hit twice? 1100 damage. It boosts the Dragon Cult, that's all. See, chat? It actually did twice as much damage. Sometimes it hits twice. See that? Did you see that? It hit him twice. So sometimes scouring Black Flame can be really good. Definitely the best one. Is the Rock Hearts worth using in my Dragon build? Very much so, yes. Why these questions happen to you eludes me. Yeah. Naval Presence should just do more damage. Like, thankfully you can use, the chest piece to make it do more damage. Damn, we got a stance break there? Actually goes pretty far. Nice. I like scouring Black Flame the best, chat. It's the best one. It's good against enemies that like to dodge and move around. You can hit multiple enemies at once. And it can sometimes just do twice as much damage. Have you considered being Italian instead? No. Haven't really considered it, no. Are you scared of New Game +7? No. You can cheese Millennia with it. With what? Naval Presence? Oh, you're talking about scouring Black Flame? Yeah. Are you gonna use Black Flame Blade? No. Why not be Italian? I don't think I can choose that, you know what I'm saying? Unpopular opinion, Mikalash is a good boss. That's the worst thing. That's the worst comment this far. Today. That's by far the worst comment. Out of every comment that I've seen and read today, that was the worst one. I'm proud of you. Good job. Black Flame is good, but no, runs out too fast. Yeah. There's been a lot of comments today. That one is probably the worst one. Black Flame does... What? Does that hurt more than the harpoon arrows I made? Yes, it does, Egon. It does. Me or a bottle of beer? What? Is Youwy mad yet? Not yet, no. If you're not scared of New Game +7, why haven't you gone there? I have gone there. I did a New Game +7 run. I think I did a level 1 New Game +7 run. Yeah. Favorite Italian is Luigi. Yeah, shout out to Luigi. I found the name of the place I got good hot chocolate from. Via Dolce in Canberra. You actually found it? Well, if I ever go to Canberra, I'm not gonna. I'll see. I think my family's going to Canberra soon. They actually invited me to go out. I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do there? I think my brother's like doing something there, so like they're going together. The fuck am I gonna do there? I think I've been to Canberra like twice, maybe. It's only like 2 hours away. It's like a 2-hour drive. It's like not that long. But like still. Like 3 hours, but. Get hot cocoa. Well, there is like the flower yard places. Like there's a bunch of flowers and stuff. That's like one time of the year. Where you see like fields upon fields of flowers. So it's like one of the only 2 times that I've actually been to Canberra to go see that. All the pretty looking tulips and stuff. I would pour hot chocolate in my... Wow. That's a comment right there. That is one of the comments of all time. So heat rises. Fuck me. What am I doing? I don't even know anymore. Why am I here still? I didn't know you were like that with New Game Plus 7. Yes, I am. Heard the convergence mod is great. Yes. Something tells me that Youwy doesn't leave Sydney at all that often. No. Well, there's no reason to leave Sydney. What's the point of leaving Sydney? Equip the tally? Yeah. Horny chat is back. I don't think they're horny. I think they're just weird right now.
That's nasty.
But we did have a weird phase like a year ago. Where we had like really horny stuff. I was wrong. Called Oliver Brown? Oh, Oliver Brown? Oliver Brown is everywhere. I went to like Oliver Brown with my friends like last week. Yeah, they have like good desserts and stuff. Yeah, I've had the hot chocolate there. It's okay. It's nice. Have you never had good hot chocolate before? Like I didn't... Never had good hot chocolate? Hello, people watching this VOD on YouTube. Yeah, I can't imagine what the VOD people are going to be doing. Surely they just skipped through the video, right? Like, what the hell is this? This is why we do not use chats, fellow lurkers. Shout out to all the lurkers. You guys are great. I'm sorry you guys have to put up with this sometimes. Chat needs Jesus? Probably. Okay, so we have a +2 seal. Maybe we should pick up some more smithing 2s, I think. I have 7 right now. Let's go buy some more. Pick up... Actually, go this way. Pick up some more. Are the scythes good in this game? They're okay. They're okay. Like, they do... Like, they can stagger well. They have okay range. They do some decent damage. They have some okay skill options. They can do passive bleed. They're comparable to things like halberds, but they're just not going to be as good in terms of movesets, skill options, DPS. And their heavy attacks for scythes are really slow also. Like, they're just... They're pretty mid. But they're viable, and they look cool, so... They should have had their own, like, unique skill. You know how, like, you have square off for the straight swords or unsheath for the katanas? The scythes should have had their own unique one. And a better heavy attack, too. The regular scythe heavy attack is good, but, like, the other ones are way too slow. It's, like, slower than a colossal weapon heavy attack. Arise, let's go on, man. How often do you pick up babes with your Elden Ring knowledge? Every single day. Start talking about the stance damage of all the sacred-based skills, and then they start dripping. Look how weird that shit looks. That one has eggs right there. Look at that shit. Ew, it's nasty. He saw me! Run away! Why no neck swipe? Yeah, neck swipe was pretty cool. Maybe get some more memory stones too? Probably. Shaming a single mother of thousands.
That's nasty.
Take you to Lebanon? I've never been there. I'd be interested in testing out Youwy's impaling thrust. Play 9 souls and stuff. Whereas 9 souls are a hard game. Going for a greatsword build going against Lion's Claw Ashavor now. Nice. Fake Lebanon fan? Fake Lebanon fan. What did you do to these people? I just work here. 9 Souls has a story mode and a hard mode. Okay. Is it harder than Hollow Knight, or is it easier? Or is it about the same? Golden Order Greatsword or Inseparable Sword? Probably the Golden Order Greatsword, honestly. Because at least it has something unique. Although the Inseparable Sword is still pretty cool. Because I guess like really, it gets decent scaling, it's pretty high AR, but just gets stuck with Sacred Blade, so it's like, ugh. They're probably both B tier. 9 Souls final boss kicks. Nice. Well, kicks ass. Black Flame does piercing damage now. No. Have you died yet? No. I've never died. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Yeah. I don't think 9 Souls is as hard as Hollow Knight's because it has more options. So like there's more build creation is what you're saying? How many smithing 2s do I have? We have enough. I need more smithing 1s though. Let's go buy those smithing 1s over here. Oh my god, there's so much to keep track of. Can you react to lore videos? Maybe one day. Maybe next time I do like some reaction video or reaction stream, might react to some lore videos. Have you played Hades? I have. But I haven't finished it though. What's up, bro? Nora? How things, man? Can Darkwind Greatsword new game carry me in the DLC? Very much so, yes. Just, it's a fun stream, so I say whatever comes to mind. You're doing great. You're doing a good job at doing that. That's all I'm gonna say. Can I, like, not... I don't like the Darkwind Greatsword. That's fine. You don't have to like it. Chat, is there, like, a weapon that people typically like that you just haven't found... You haven't really liked much? Raven from Stellar Blade is a very good boss. Nice. Okay, we have +6 Godslayer seal. We might as well go pay a trip. I don't know. Thirsty hates everything intelligence. Would it be beneficial for the sorceries then to make an astrologer, collect everything, then make a save state so you don't need to do it every time? No, this is fine. I don't mind doing prep. It helps me, like, you know, I can talk to the chat and stuff. You talking like me doing these runs and stuff or something else? Bloodhound's Fang because curved greatswords mostly suck. Curved greatswords are fine. They're fine. They're like uncharged heavy attacks are like just as fast as like they're faster than their light attacks. Pretty cool. They have decent speeds. Decent stance damage. They're just as much as greatswords, but they're most likely to have some more range sometimes. What does the philosophy be here say? Be or not to be? Oh my god. Why is it when like, why is YouTube chat actually on topic? It's like I have to pick and choose. It's like, do I want the fucking degenerate chat? Or the one that's actually talking about the game? I guess it keeps me on my toes, you know? Do you think Stars of Ruin is S tier? No. It's too expensive to do like the exact same job that Night Comet does. It's more for like PvP. Where do the bees wait for public transport? At the bus stop. Never cared for Bloodhound's Fang. Nagakiba is broken with Verlana's Caviar. Well, like unsheathed and stuff? Yeah. It's even broken without it, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what an Elden Ring is. I'm here for Youwy. That's maybe some real Youwy fan behavior. I need to get the fire tier. And Flame gave me strength. Not a big Bloodhound Fang fan. Don't vibe with the moveset. KH, thank you for the follow. Gonna use Black Flame Ritual? I will, but it's like 40 something faith requirements. Are you gonna give the Godslayers a chance or stick to incants? It's an incantation run. If we talk about like the Godslayer's Greatsword, right? I already did a Godslayer's Greatsword run. The funny thing is about that weapon is that it's basically a quality-based weapon. It's not even faith-based. It's such a bad faith scaling. It scales better off strength and dexterity. More so than it does of faith. Ah! I don't like the Uchi Katana. It's very bland. Well, compared to like what? Right? Like Uchi Katana is going to be comparable to things like, you know, like a broadsword or a rapier. A scimitar. Is it bland compared to those things, or compared to like the somber weapons? It's time for YouTube to take responsibility for being the degenerates from us. You guys switch it up. Fire Knight's Greatsword better? Yeah, I mean Fire Knight's Greatsword is definitely it probably is better, yeah. But the skill of Godslayers still is unique enough and good enough to warrant it being pretty decent. In concept, my favorite weapon is ornamental straight swords. Shame they kind of stink. They're fine. They're not too bad. I kind of wish that like the heavy attack when you had them buffed, stun locked a bit better. And the fact that it only comes with the dexterity scaling means that it's only really useful for like regular new game. Do you fuck with boba? I've had like boba like once in my life, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I don't care. What's going on, Palace Solaris? I am having a pretty good day. Yeah, the chat is keeping me occupied right now. I'm just like doing nothing but just like reading comments, and half of them just suck. The kitten eyes? Yeah, the kitten eyes. It's not worth it, yeah. Make it unavailable. Okay, that comment's gone now. How are my comments on average? I give it about a yellow out of 10. Great spears are bland, a bit too slow. And why no poke, rolling, crouch? Well, the power sensing crouching and rolling attack is a poke. So it's probably optimal to have it power stanced. King Morgoth the Fell Omen. It's got a man. And the skill is quite mid on the Godslayer's Greatsword ammo. Too slow, doesn't even do that much damage. The Godslayer's Greatsword? I think it hits pretty hard. For only like 30 FP for the entire combo. It is a bit too slow. But it definitely melts. Opinions on honey mustard. That's right. Fire is deadly sin run. No. Chicken or steak? Steak. Do you fuck with me? Yeah, I fuck with you. Where did you rank the Mesmer's Soldier Spear? I probably put it as like the second best or third best Great Spear. I think I put it into the S tier. Do you fuck with me? Yeah, I fuck with you. Do you fuck with Tyler the Creator? He's such a cutie. I like Tyler. He's cool. Can you not today, please? Does the damage you receive from 2 Scorpion Charms stack? Yes. You'll take twice as much, or not twice as much damage, but you take even more damage, yeah. Cool. Are you interested in playing Dead Cells? We'll see. I want to go back into doing more variety streams, so like maybe next week we might do some more variety streams. We might play 9 Souls, who knows? We might play 9 Souls. I kind of want to play Ghost Runner 2. Did you watch Dandadan? I have not. No, play Pokemon's Legends Arceus. I actually haven't played that game yet. I don't think I want to do it on stream because I'm not trying to connect a Switch to OBS. I did a Rain of Fire only run. It's going to be fun. I already did like a Mesmer's Flame Incantations run where I used all of them. But I haven't done exact, or like just Rain of Fire. Opinion on Vultures 2. No. Just no. I didn't mind the first Vultures. Like, that was actually okay. Did you watch Bleach? Yeah, a long time ago, though. I haven't watched the new seasons. Well, I watched it like 10 years ago. And I think I read it as well. And I keep forgetting to go grab the thing. Ugh. Have you ever watched Haruhi Suzumiya? No. Have you played Subnautica? No. I drink bleach. Nice. Do you think that Biden and Trump have a secret romance? Yes. Dog is a boy and cat is a girl. Yes. Does Youwy stand for yellow? I like red. Do you prefer Marika or her hammer? Her hammer, definitely. Opinion on Dark Souls 2 compared to the Souls games? It's fun. It's a good game. I haven't got Golden Bell yet. The build creation is probably the best part about it. And it's a big game, lots of stuff to explore and stuff. Oh no! Noble presence! Noble presence! I did. Let's run that shit back. Do you ever think about how if you woke up from a bunch of yellow and black flying insects near you, you could actually be a Youwy? Jeez. Haruhi Suzumiya is one of my favorite animes and the first one that I watched. What's it about? Youwy does Reddit. I stalked his Reddit post history. Leave me alone. Stop stalking me, you fucking weirdos. I just talk about, like, music and sport. That's what my Reddit consists of. And, like, games as well, I guess. As I begrudgingly take parts in, gaming communities. I think those communities with, like, fandoms are just super fucking cringe. They're just so toxic and ass. I've never, like, involved myself with an anime community, and I never want to. I've been watching, like, anime for, like, the longest time. And under no circumstance will I ever be involved in one single community when it comes to anime. I feel like all the discourse there is just completely fucking trash. Anyway. I guess bad enough when it comes to things like sport and music. That's enough. Even gaming sucks. I don't think anything noble about this spell. Noble bunk. We actually gotta get the chest piece, but you get the chest piece on the bridge, don't you? The divine bridge. Let's just go drop it right now. Oh, that means I have to look at it the entire playthrough. Yuck. Do you know how disgusting that chest piece looks, chat? Now you guys are gonna have to look at it with me. Oh, what's it called? Is it called Noble something? Noble, is it Noble Robes? Godskin Noble Robe? That's the one. Youwy is also a Discord mod. Speaking of Discord mod, look at this chest piece. Nice. Oh, this shit's nasty as hell. Look at it. It's like a big-ass belly button, and it's hairy. Yuck. Look at the man tits. Ew. And it gets even worse when it's wet. You guys want to see it when it's wet? What talisman in this run? Godfrey's Icon? Yeah, we got Godfrey's Icon, Flox Canvas Talisman, maybe Rodagon's Icon. Why isn't it getting wet? Make it wet. That shit is nasty. That's on his back? Yeah, but it's a belly button. Ah, look at that nipple. Ah, yuck. That's disgusting. That's my revenge on you guys. You guys are being stupid. That's what you get. What's up, Luna? How things? Okay, what am I doing now? Big, what's going on, man? What am I doing? I'm so confused. What's next? Let's go to the Altus Plateau. You should do a run where you play as a super fat character with a seamless comp and then carry a female tarnished and your name is Discord mod and the other one is called Kitten. That sounds like the most degenerate shit of all time. That is the actual lowest form of humanity right there. I cannot think of anything worse. I think there's something wrong with me. Why? What's your favorite American football team? Unfortunately, the Cardinals. Have to announce myself like that every time. Good job, Big. Morgoth drip better? I actually like Morgoth's chest piece. Why have a spear? I started off as a prophet. I haven't taken it off yet. I gotta go buy a dagger. When have you ever been above degeneracy? Every day. I'm above it. You're doing a black flame incantation run. Yes, that I am. Why? Why what? The spear coat looks cool in the back? Yeah. The short spear is actually good. If you guys didn't like the swift spear from the DLC, just use this thingy. Because the heavy attacks is also a double poke. And it literally does higher DPS than the swift spear. Just uncharged. Why the cards? Ugh. Well, like when I started watching like football, it was back like in 2008. And that's when the Cardinals made like this Super Bowl run. I was like, damn. These guys are the underdogs. And like my little dumb self was like, I'm gonna go for this team. And then like they didn't win. Then I felt bad and sorry for them. It's like, I'm gonna continue supporting them. Because like, you know, they're cool, they're red. And they've been disappointing me ever since. Okay, so we need, I'll get a 22 face so I can actually, favorite armor set, this one. It staggers more because it's a heavy attack. Yes, that is true. Staggers more, higher DPS, more stance damage. Why not change teams at this point? That's not how it works. Dead Nasty, what's going on, man? Hope you've been well. Welcome in. Notcher is finally available on Xbox. I bought it for $40 and played it. It was a bad game. I couldn't play more than 30 minutes. And Notria? I didn't mind it. Well, I only played it for like an hour myself, but I actually didn't mind it. What didn't you like about it? Scouring Black Flame. It's cool and red. 90% of Youwy's reasonings. That's a valid reason to like things sometimes, okay? If it's red and it's cool. That's all I need to hear. Wait, girl, chill. Explode all over her. Nice. Eat this. Okay, how did you miss? Hit her from the back. Nice. That was the actual weirdest fucking animation of all time. Oh boy. This is definitely gonna be one of the runs of all time. Are you a TV or a monitor man? I mean, I'm playing on a monitor because, you know, I have a PC. But I'd very much rather just sit down on the couch and chill and just do some good old TV gaming. I miss that. I miss those days. Chat, what's a game that people typically like a whole bunch that just hasn't clicked for you? Movements and combat was janky? Fair enough. Terraria. Dark Souls 2 and 3. Why not put the couch in front of your PC? Because I have like a sit-stand desk and you need like an office chair so you can like strafe. Ghost of Tsushima. Have you gotten the flame tier? I have. Did I put it on there? That's the question. I did. Resident Evil. Marvel Rivals. Elden Ring. Red Dead 2. Shadow of the Erdtree. Witcher 3. Bad combat? Damn. Witcher 3 has bad combat? What was the question? What's like a game that's people typically like that you just can't get into? Shadow of the Erdtree, DS3. Burr's never strafed on stream ever. I'm strafing right now. Look at this. You guys are going to see your first 360 of Youwy. You're welcome. It's got on Pat. Cuphead. Hollow Knight. Dark Souls 2. I came. What? Now do it while standing. I think I've clicked the button to stand up. This button of the desk to bring it up so I can stand up and be in line. If you guys are confused. Youwy right now. Youwy is just AI. Yes. They're playing a little of Path of Exile 2. Still trying to get into it. Nice. Heard people liked Path of Exile. I actually had them reach out to me. It's like, go play some Path of Exile 2 and make a video about it and we'll give you some money. I was like, no. No. Youwy is an NPC stream? Yes. For me, it's Bloodborne. Do you dislike that in Sekiro you fight bosses that are very similar on multiple occasions? It's just like a small game, so like sometimes it can be annoying. Like you return to Ashina Castle like 3 separate times, and like that can be a bit kind of cringe. And fighting Genichiro 3 times, I'd rather it be different bosses, but like, you know, at least Genichiro is a good boss, and I didn't think he returns that much to really overstay his welcome. And like thankfully, like for the final boss, it was just like the first phase, so it's like Diablo 2 was goated. But the ape, oh yeah, the ape duo can go get fucked. I hate that shit. Fuck that boss. I'm on Sister Freyd right now. She's harder than the Nameless King. Yeah, definitely. What the heck? Why do you hate money? It's not that I hate money. It's like I have to go play Path of Exile a lot. And put a lot of time and effort into it to eventually start making videos and stuff. And I have some stuff that I want to do on this game still, so. I'm in Spain for Christmas. Nice. Have you played Sekiro? Many times. Hopes Night Rain is good? Yes, Night Rain is going to be lit. Nameless King needs a name in Night Rain. They could very well just give him a random fucking name. It'd probably be like Gwindom. That's his name. Gwindom. And it will be like another like just male Gwyn. Because obviously he's the son of Gwyn. And if Gwyn's children have all had the name of Gwyn in them, like Guinevere and Gwendolyn, then it has to be Gwyn something. Ha! What an idiot. No, bad doggy. What the hell? I hate dogs. Fuck you. Gwan? Gwendork? Yorkshire doesn't. But nobody talks about Yorkshire anyway, so who cares? How you liking the Black Flame Incans? They're okay. They do well. They do well. Youwy at 50 will still make Elden Ring content. Maybe. How did you finish Dark Souls 2? It's harder than level 1 Elden Ring run. I recommend just like looking up some guides. Gwyn the Lord of Fish. Is gonna be named John Knox. Do you have a significant other yet? What do you think, buddy? I'm currently doing a Black Flame Incantation run. And then tomorrow for Christmas, I'm going to be doing a Frenzied Flame Incantation run. Clearly, I'm drowning in it. A Hell Monster in Elden Ring, the Hounds. What's this? Sounds pretty normal to me. Did you get the Fire Talisman? I have not. We haven't got the Fire Scorpion Charm yet, no. I could beat DS2 without fingers. What are you going to be using? Your toes? Typical. Souls Marathon when? We might do another Souls Marathon sometime soon. After I finish doing some of these Incantation runs and like the Sorcery runs, and I like rank all those stuff, then I'll probably do some more Soulsborne stuff. And I'll probably make some more like Soulsborne videos. There's like a bunch of videos that I still want to make. Like some more like rankings across the Souls games. I still actually wanted to make a video talking about like the level design in the Souls games too. I've always wanted to make that video. Something I've always wanted to make. I enjoy your Soulsborne videos. Nice, thank you. Gwendolyn or Guinevere? Guinevere. Flux Canvas? Yeah, we're gonna get Flux Canvas, yeah. Do Lettuce... Wait, Lettuce Sword's worth it? It's fun, it's cool. Not gonna be as good as Milady. But the skill is like nice, it's quick. Easy to use. Does like okay damage. Does actually do piercing damage too. Mainly physical. But it doesn't work with the Shard of Alexander. And it removes debuffs, which is annoying. Did you play Marvel Rivals? I have played Marvel Rivals. It's cool. It's alright. Hope it gets more about Morgott and Night Rain. Maybe we do. But none of it will be canon though, so... I like the DS2 Claymore better than Dark Souls 1 Claymore? What? No way. Dark Souls 1 Claymore is like one of the best weapons in the game. Whereas Dark Souls 2 Claymore is like not even the best greatsword. And it looks like Dookie Balls too. Is the Golden Order Greatsword viable? I would say it's viable, but it's about it. About the best compliment I can give it. Hope Merman Godwin is in Night Rain. I feel like everyone would lose their minds. What's going on, Shani? How things? I'm doing well. How are you? Gwyn 4. Ever heard liking something because it's fun rather than because it's good? What's this? I forgot what the context was. Youwy hates fun? I don't know what the context was. Give me a break. Stop bullying me. I'm still confused as to what I should be doing right now. Elden Ring or a cold beer with a T-Rex toy. I like T-Rex. I don't hate women. Stop it. I love them. They're great. Is every Australian like Youwy? Nobody's like me. I'm so special and unique. My mummy said so. Believe me on this, Night Rain will only have larger types of bosses. They're probably catered more towards larger bosses, more so than smaller ones, based on the fact that it's gonna be balanced around a 3-player activity. But I don't doubt that there'll be some humanoid types of bosses there. Now, the funny thing is, people are gonna be like so hyped for like the Nameless King. And it's probably not even going to have a second phase. Like, Nameless King is probably just going to be the first phase. Like, it's just going to be first phase Nameless King. Like, there's no way they're actually going to add a second phase. Right? It's just going to be King of the Storms. And the people are going to be pissed. Youwy hates women. Doesn't laugh at my B humor. And he's told mods to ban me multiple times. Does that mean I hate all women? Hope Night Rain has an NPC invader only arena. Better not. Okay, what am I doing now? I need to go grab the stuff over there. Would you eat a prayer? What does that even mean? Bead humor? I don't know. I'm guessing Night Rain is a team-based game. Yeah, it's a co-op game. 3-player co-op game. But there is some single player there. I've done nothing wrong. Always a pleasure sleeping to a Youwy stream. Nice. Hopefully you get a wonderful sleep, buddy. Patches for sure invades Night Rain to fuck with you. That would be cool. You know what? Being that it's actually a spin-off, like a complete spin-off, what if they actually add Patches, but they just give him hair? They just give him a bowl cut instead. Patches with hair. And he's just a fucking badass boss. Want the final boss of Night Rain to be Mesmer? There might be like multiple different final bosses. What if Patches is one of the playable heroes? True! What if you could actually play as Patches? Oh, no way. This changes everything. Just Patches the spider, but huge from Bloodborne here. I need one sharpstone chunk and the game won't give it to me. I'm pretty sure you could probably get a chance of getting one in area 2-2. That's like halfway down like the cliff on the way to Flame Lurker. There's like one you can farm after Flame Lurker. Is there any... I think like area 4 doesn't really have like any of them. Maybe there's like one in area 3 somewhere. DB. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? The only purpose for Godwin being in the game is for being hot. Well, he's like a merman in the game, so... If that's what you're into. If it doesn't have a Starfist class, I ain't playing. You only play if the Starfist is in the game. Not much, just lurking while I also play. Nice. Whoa! You ever gonna do a ranking of all the Ultra Greatswords anytime? All the Ultra Greatswords? Maybe. We'll go delve back into the Soulsborne rankings once I'm finish up all the Elden Ring rankings. So once I do like rank all the Incantations and Sorceries, and maybe there's like something else I rank. We'll go dabble. Is it 2 Dragon Sword and Liza P hard? What do you mean by is it hard? Like hard to use? Oh. No, you need like hyper armor and stuff. Cause I know it can send him flying in the air. Oh, come on, dude. Please. Nice. Begin the stun lock. I have like no FP now. Whatever, game. Oh, the Scouring Black Flame didn't stagger. Why? Nice. Not nice. Fully charge it. Oh, he just moved? That's cheating. We're gonna fully charge it, he's gonna walk right in towards it. I hate this guy. Please! Let me fucking kill you with this thing. Finally! Is gravity magic good? There are some good gravity spells out there, especially in the DLC. The 2 Dragon Swords and Liza P there has like a higher skill ceiling, because obviously you have like the heavy attack parry and you have to kind of like off-kilter it, but sometimes you can just straight up just spam the heavy attack and then it'll just work out for you. It's extremely powerful. But even without the heavy attack, it actually does pretty well. But it is higher skill ceiling, but yeah, it's definitely... You can play with it for a bit, you'll get used to it. You'll eventually like it. It could like easily be one of the best weapons, if not the best weapon in the game. It's extremely fun. Extremely fun. What's Dark Souls 2 Greatsword is better than the Claymore? Probably the Drake Blood Sword? I actually gotta look into it again. I think there's gonna be a class like the Warfarer in Night Rain. Like the what? Do you think Elden Ring would be better if you could just make all the bosses be naked? Yes. Maybe then it would be a good game. Okay, +6. Guys, go get this to plus whatever the hell. Maybe they should put me in Night Rain. Maybe I'm the final boss, or final hero. And you guys just don't know about it. They finally add some big nose representation. It's just me, Youwy. Exactly 12. Perfect. Did you hear about Zara Da? Is that like a Ligma joke? I don't know who that is. Why does Morgoth actually have a slutty waist? A slutty waist. That is crazy. We've already seen Midra. Shut up. You will be our Alexander. Slutty waves. Equips the Spear of Sacred Order. I'll probably actually go buy a dagger. Forgot to go buy a dagger. Okay. If you're the final boss, will you let me be your promised consort? Sure thing, Fetty. Why not, bud? Okay, dagger. Equip said dagger. We need to put on golden bow. I'm just gonna drop some memory stones. Big nose does piercing damage? Yes. Big nose. Many hoes. Okay, memory stones. That's what I need. Memory stone. Best black flame spell? Probably scouring black flame. Ho ho ho. Okay, we'll put on black flame ritual later. Should I use black flame protection? I want to use flame gummy strength for damage. And then we're going to go with Sacred Order. Okay, now chat. Now we're going to be doing big boy damage. I need like more armor. Is Black Flame Tornado permitted? No, it's an incantation run. Just using incantations. It's got a Muhammad. How things, man? Hope you are doing well. Why am I here again? I want to go buy some armor. That's right. Let's go pop this. Do you play Elden Ring with your feet outright? No socks? Yes. That's exactly what I do. Cool. I'm gonna leave this cool ass helmet on for this blindfold thingy. Do a Cristiano Ronaldo build. What would that mean? Like dry leaf whirlwind, I guess? I don't know. If it makes you feel better, I also have a big nose. Cool. How does that work out for you, buddy? PhD candidate who decided to quit and go full-time into OnlyFans. Sounds like my hero. I'll look her up later. I'm kidding. Getting into the Souls games and seeing all these gooners made me realize maybe I could make some good money selling feet pics for real. You probably could. You probably could. You can advertise it on the Youwy Discord. In the art section. I have a big nose too? Nice. I beat the base game and DLC in 3.5 hours. Good job. Were you trying to speedrun or do you just play in the game? Millicent is one of those best characters in Elden Ring. I love her questline. Yeah, Millicent's really cool. Youwy is a gooner. No, I'm not. She breathes too heavy though. Die silently. We actually need to do a questline though for Flock's Canvas Talisman. Wait a minute. Oh, I still only have these talismans on. I need to get Godfrey's and shit. Alright, so I gotta kill this guy first and come back. Get Godfrey's and Fire Scorpion Charm. How did that even happen? Actually, probably a good thing that I died because I need to level up still. Because I can. I was going today in DLC, Lane, Rolana, Ramina, Crushed. Good job. Love my big nose, I get more air. And if a woman pisses me off, I just poke them. Nice counter damage. Nice. Fair enough. What the hell is the stamina consumption in this game on horseback? I hate Torrent. He's the worst. I'm the biggest Torrent hater. I didn't care. Does your nose have jiggle physics? First death? Yeah, probably. We're gonna have a second death coming up. I think I died before. I died to something. I forgot what it was. I think it was like the Erdtree avatar or some shit. The putrid avatar. Let's go on Paulus. How things, man? Mohammed, what's up? Didn't I say hey already? Not sure. My nose make me look like a bird from the side. It's gone on Madeline. How things? I feel bad about jokes about your nose. Nah, they're fine. I've dealt with it my whole life. It is what it is. If you removes his glasses, he gets a blindness debuff. Oh no, wait, I forgot I was playing the game. $69 deaths? What the hell is this? What the hell? Did I do it wrong? Wait, no, this is not right. I wasn't paying attention. Chad, he's cheating me. He's not despawning. Why ain't you despawning? Why didn't he despawn? How long have you been playing 4-eyed? For like a year now. He didn't despawn. You're a fine, handsome man. Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate it, buddy. The nurse who just left, who was my nurse for 3 days, said I was a great patient. That's because he didn't tell her any B jokes, that's why. Start telling her about your B jokes. That'll change her mind real quick. Come on, hit him twice. That's gonna kill me. Dodge! We're so fine. Give me the good opening. That's not the... What is wrong with you? Nice. Hit him twice. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Times 2 damage. Look at that. Let's hit him with the noble presence. Big boy damage. And again. Big boy damage. That's okay. Do the buff. Thank you. No, hit him twice. Oh, beautiful RNG. Let's finish him with the belly thrust. Boom! I forgot to get the gold scarab. Every single time that I kill him, I just remember. Nice. Jeej. Well played. Can you please fight one boss with a black flame blade and a dagger? Maybe Moog, why not? This is probably the coolest boss to fight in the base game. He's up there. I like Radagon better still. Radagon's cool. Can you get 28 faith at level 1? Yeah, I mean you can, yeah. If you have like the Godric's Great Rune, then you can get the 2-finger heirloom, then you can go put on the faith tier. You can get there. Ugh. And also you can put on Marika's Scar Seal or Marika's Soul Seal too. You're welcome, Car. Why do you want to get to 28 for? I think Radagon, Horalur are massively overrated. Radagon, Radon, and Horalur are overrated. Why? Is Youwy a human? Yes. What is RL1? Level 1. Means rune level 1. Might want to experiment? You go for it, girl. Moga's gonna suck? Yeah, Moga's gonna suck. How many orphans can you take in a fight? Depends. On average, at least 200. I forgot what I was reading. Did Convergence add new regular Ashes of War or just somber ones? I think I saw like a couple of new regular ones. Not that many though, but I think I saw one or two. Can you give us your opinion on DLC bosses, the main ones at least? Give us my opinion on DLC bosses. I think for the most part they're pretty good. I think for the most parts they're pretty good. Some bosses I don't like Batir or the Dancing Lion, not really too big on those ones. Okay, we need to get Fire Scorpion Charm, Godfrey's Icon. Go Fire Scorpion Charm for now. Elden Beast is underrated? Probably. I think for the most part people don't like him because of the final boss, and with the final bosses that we've had for the past few games, like Soul of Cinder, Sword Saint Ishin, Gurman. Pretty high-end shit. And then we had Radagon, which is nice, but then people look at the Elden Beast. If the Elden Beast was like a secret hidden final boss, like the Moon Presence was, people would have been like, that's the coolest shit of all time. I love Radabeast after Godfrey. Based. I think I have those 1 and 2 as well for my base game bosses. What's up, Kimmy? How things? Hope you're doing well. What about Godslayers? Isn't Black Flame Armaments 2? What are we talking about? The Godslayer's Greatsword? We're just doing a spell run. Just doing spells. Favorite flavor of ice cream? I don't know. I like caramel and like vanilla and stuff. Radahn, not just engaging as a fight. I don't know. I just don't get it. Horrorlu's annoying as fuck. Fucked up the grab timing with frozen animations. Input reading, not fun to fight. Radagon bullshit. Input reading. The AoEs on every attack. Jumping AoEs. Okay. You just sounded really angry when you read that. When you typed that out. Radahn, not engaging. I don't get it. Okay. Get good. I don't know. Look, Radahn, I think the coolest part about Radahn is like, he's like the closest thing to like a raid boss in these games. It's like, I think it's designed around just summoning and stuff, but like it can be kind of jank. But he's pretty, like, he's engaging enough to like, have you still recognize his moveset pretty well. He's a larger boss, so sometimes the camera can be a problem, but like, he's fine. For the most part, you just like stay underneath him, and you can like dodge half his attacks. Some like delayed attacks can be kind of shit. The second phase with the cool meteor attacks are extremely cinematic. Like, he's like a very memorable boss. I think everyone's like first playthrough, Radahn might just be the most like memorable. Maybe outside like Millennia, I guess. This game might give me this chunk of Sharpstone. I killed like 40 Crystal Lizards. They only drop off specific ones, Sam. They're not going to drop off any random one. And why do you need chunks anyway? It's fine. The game's not that hard. Just go play the game. You're going to just hate your playthrough if you just keep farming for shit. Do you think the final boss of the night terrain will be the camera? Probably, yeah. Probably. I think Radahn is fine. In terms of Radagon, the guy's just fucking badass as hell. The second phase can be a bit cringe with like the AoE teleporting spam. Like, it's just RNG heavy. But the first phase has a very fluid moveset. Not too many like 50-50s or like RNG heavy shit. The delayed attacks aren't like obnoxious. There's plenty of attacks you can strafe and jump over, which makes the fight fun and engaging, which Godfrey does like the same thing. In terms of the Horror phase, I think like the most disappointing part is that when you have bosses to where like their second phase is completely different than the first phase. So like, it just gets annoying. Like, I like it when bosses have their second phase be like an extension of the first phase. And not just like you're fighting just two back-to-back completely different bosses. Like, it can be kind of annoying sometimes. And obviously Horror does suffer off that. Warrior. Cringe-ass cutscene. But he's fun. Cinematic fight. But he can be hard to memorize because he has like 25 different grab attacks that all have like similar animations but slightly different timings. And it can just be frustrating when you just like mistime the grab attack and it's like, oh. But like, I've played it enough to where like I can memorize the timing of all the grab attacks and it's not that bad. He doesn't typically give you like the longest openings though, which can be kind of annoying. Wish Godfrey had 2 separate health bars like Millennia. He dies too quick. I don't think he dies too quick. Should probably stop using buffs if you think he dies too quick. I want to ride Mesmer in his Shadow Keep. Mesmer is perfect in every way. He's cool, yeah. I don't like how some of his attacks like send you flying to the ground. That can be kind of annoying. Also like the big snake attack that he gets that like has a big AoE. That one's kind of cringe too. But I still think he's the best boss in the game. Moog, Lord of Blood is probably my favorite boss in the base game next to Millennia. His OST makes it feel different. Moog is okay. The second phase can be kind of shitty sometimes with like the blood flame spam. It gets like super annoying. There were times where I fight him, I was like, damn, this shit's really cool. And then sometimes he does like attacks that give you like openings that only last like half a second. And it's like, ugh, please. Let's put on the Fire Scorpion Charm. Would you let Mesmer impale you? We can take turns. Can he beat the diabetic mother of 2 children in a fight? Yes. Way more dodgeable than Waterfowl. What's this? I mean, like, the snake attack is actually easy to dodge. I'm talking like the actual AoE. Like, that initial AoE in that, like, 3-hit snake attack. It's, like, insane. It has, like, a lingering effect. It has, like, very large hitbox, like, at closer range. Scouring Black Flame is actually goated as fuck. I missed my dodge. I forget that I'm actually playing as a female character, so like, what the fuck was that noise? It's like, first time I'm ever hearing a woman. It's like, what the hell was that about? I forgot to get, Gold Scarab. Is Mesmer your favorite Souls boss, or is there another? My favorite boss in this game. Out of all Souls, it's still Gale. Mesmer with deflecting hard tier is super fun. Yeah, but I think I was talking about earlier how like some of his attacks send you flying. Against attacks that send you flying and knock you down to the ground, when you try and deflect them, it does that stupid like backflip animation, which is really cool, but it doesn't result in a guard counter follow-up instantly, which is kind of annoying. But some attacks you can do it, which is still perfectly fine. I'm not using buffs, it's too annoying to apply them all the time. Well, I don't know what it is then, buddy. Don't use good talismans, I guess. I don't feel like he has that bad of that lower health. Use a level 0 weapon. Yes. Bale or Midir? I like Midir better. Self-report? It was a bit of a self-report. Even the initial AoE has a large enough window to get away from it? I don't think so. Like, if you hit him as it happens, then you don't really have one. Best bosses in Elden Ring doesn't even come close to the best of Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro bosses for me. I think they do come pretty close. I think bosses like Radagon and Godfrey, Mesmer, I think they're just as good as Dark Souls 3 and some Sekiro bosses. I don't think any boss in Elden Ring is as good as bosses like Gale or Sword Saint Ishin. Maybe not even Fredo. Maybe Fredo. I think there's still plenty in the same tier. Millennia? Yeah, Millennia's pretty good too. Midir's flat head is really nice. Yes, that's like probably the main reason why I like Midir better. Because he has like a big, large head that's lower to the ground. So you can just constantly stay in front of them the entire time. It's great. It's great. Can you say Messer like the Earthworm guy? Messer? I don't know who that is. What's up, Drixie? How things, man? Were you trying to ask me a question? Faith soft cap. I think it's 50, 60, 80 or 40, 60, 80. Basically, 80 is the last one, so let's go to 80. Wait! And again. Wait, let me thrust inside the clean rut knight. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff. And again. Boom! Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Good shit. Nice. Alright, so now we have the gold scarab. We killed that boss. Let's go venture forth. Actually, we might go to Fort Fadoth. Because there is a faithful canvas talisman in there, and there's a bunch of smithing 5s too. This is not the place. Not Fort Faroth. We're going to go to the Celia Tunnel. That's where I'm going. What is the dagger, and what's the effect? We have Sacred Order, which is a weapon buff. But it's a weapon buff that actually buffs your damage by 10% on both hands, as long as you have it equipped, and actually boosts the damage of your spells too, and your skills. So it's pretty cool. Now, typically, people don't really bother using that because you have to have the weapon equipped and on to benefits. And if you want to maximize the damage of your spells, you just like offhand a seal to just boost your damage. But being that the Godslayers actually gets the most damage at this point in the game, I'm just using that one as the primary option. So... this Helia town. Do commander now? I can. I can do him now. I gotta go here anyway to go kill him, and I might as well pick up the faithful talisman. Isn't Golden Veil just better? Golden Veil is an aura buff. They stack. So one is a weapon buff, so that this buffs your weapon. This is an aura buff, and then this is a body buff, so they all stack. And I could use a health regen spell on top of that. Do you know who the first Elden Lord was? If he was an insect instead? Godby. Somebody banned Madeline. Sacred Order may be better if you use many different spells for different schools. Yeah. But it still has the inconvenience of having a weapon equipped. Can you play music for us? How about I sing for you guys instead? What do you guys want me to sing? How many gifted for you to play Neo? I might play like Neo 2 for like one of the variety days. You know, I got a gift a sub for that one. Wait, there's a smithing stone down here, isn't there? Dodge! Jump! I gotta like try hard every single time you step foot in this dungeon. What the heck? Stop nutting on me. See you, Spank. You have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by. Should I pirate a movie or do I stay here? Do whatever you want to. Whatever makes you happy. Do the gamer skip? What's the gamer skip? The deathbed watching me as I apply Sacred Order, Last Rites, Sword of Light, and Golden Veil. Yeah. Crafting the holy pots too. Bro, can you like leave me alone? What's got you in a good mood? I know sometimes like when the chat's like really active and they're saying stuff to keep my brain occupied, I don't really focus too much on the game to like get me annoyed. So the chat's distracting me enough to get me pissed off. But if I end up dying on some bullshit, then that'll all change in an instant. So basically I haven't died stupidly yet. So what do you think about Baldur's Gate? I haven't played it. Why is their pest thread so much faster than the one we got? I mean, I wouldn't complain. Our pest thread is pretty good, so. You can skip most of the dungeon by jumping up to where you're at right now from the start. Oh, really? Actually, I ran through this dungeon to get the smithing stones, so. And the faithful canvas talisman that we just picked up. Ritual sword. Not that I really benefit of it, but the smithing stones mainly I do. I see it, Parsina. Thank you for stopping by. Opinions on the Star Fist. One of the best weapons in the game. Can be like one of the fastest stance breaking weapons. Kind of broken. Also gets passive bleed too, which is ridiculous. The only downside is the range, so. Did you say that we are the reason you're in a good mood? Is it in the lore? Yes. He loves us. I do love you guys. You guys are great. Especially you, Kara. You do great. You do well. Oh, look at that damage. I got a headshot there. That's nice. Let me use the spell. Die. Nice. Let's go return to the entrance and kill Commandant O'Neill. He's not even responding? What am I not responding to? He should dance for us. No. What's your favorite Dark Souls 3 weapon? Probably the Demon Scar. Really fun. All the Ring Knight weapons, they're all really cool. I like the Ring Knight straight sword. Can you grow out your beard for us? No. I don't want to. I don't like it. I grew it out for like a month at one point. I was like, it got like relatively long. I was like, nah. I ain't fucking with this. It looks good how it is. Thank you, Kara. Even me? Yes, even you, Madeline. You do great. Why is Raina Stars so underrated? Like, it's Raina Stars? Well, Raina Fire is better than Founding Raina Stars. Because it actually does good damage. And you can fully charge it. And it can be buffed with many different sources, like Godfrey's Icon, the Fiery Knight Seal. There's lots of things that can help boost the damage of Rain of Fire, unlike Founding Rain of Stars. Can you grow a mustache like Get This Bag? No. I mean, I could, but I don't like to. I just want to have like a full beard. I think it suits me more. I'm not like a big mo type of dude, you know? At 80 Faith Godslayer Seal with Sacred Order will outs damage Erdtree with offhanding Godslayer Seal. Thank you. We might still, I don't know, might still like leave it like this, I guess. Like the convenience of not having to buff with Sacred Order like every minute, you know? It's probably still better to just go with Erdtree Seal. But I'm probably not bothered to go pick up the Erdtree Seal, so. You can charge Founding Greatness Stars? Oh, you can? Never mind. Thought you couldn't for some reason. Either way, both are pretty niche. Is there a Meteor spell Black Flame? A Meteor spell Black Flame. That sounds cool as hell. No. Are faster weapons better than slower ones or vice versa? It depends. Like they're pretty well balanced in this game. Like the faster weapons will be like really good in terms of DPS. But stance breaking is really powerful in this game, which larger weapons are typically going to do better. And having stagger potential is nice too, so just being able to stagger. Come on, find this sweet spot and hit him twice. Hit him twice. Oh, I'm getting actually fucked here. Heal! This is okay. This is not okay. Oh, why don't I get a hype rummer for this? Go away. Huge. Huge. Not huge. Very not huge. I take it back. You're perfect the way you are. Thank you. That was nice. Hell yeah. Black Flame Blade. It's a spell. Use it. No. Because I have to hit with a weapon. That's cheating. It's an incantation run. Black Flame seems good. It does pretty well. It does pretty well. It might not be as good as just like straight up just raw fire damage stuff. So like flame fall upon them. But like you can get these ones earlier in the game. And the fact that the Godslayer Seal is one of the best seals to use. That's another thing that I actually didn't take into consideration. Is that the Godslayer Seal is probably going to be one of the seals that you use throughout most of the game. And the fact that it is boost your Godslayer Incantations by, I think, is it 10% or 15%? Pretty cool. And like all of them can be fully charged as well. 10%? Okay. So you get like a little bit of a damage boost by like, you know, probably the most important seal for the base game. Crow, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? It's your favorite horror movie? I haven't watched a single horror movie in my life, and I never will. Not a horror fan. Frozen? I love Frozen. Poise casting in Elden Ring would be OP since many spells have long casting time. Yeah. It's probably part of the reason why they didn't bring it back. Would have been cool though. Because this goes to the Lendell place. I forgot that I had a drink here the entire time. So no horror games then? I played my very first horror game in Halloween this year. I played Outlast 2. Did it in one stream. And I couldn't get any sleep that night. True story. I think it's silly seeing people hate on the Banished Knight's duck feet, like the Souls community is above looking a little silly. I don't know. The duck feet? I just want my duck helmet back. What's your favorite horror, Lou? Warrior. Opinion on the Meteoric Greatsword. Really good stuff. Gets some of the most range. Gets decent damage. It gets okay scalings. Doesn't really synergize well with different spells, but doesn't need to. Because, yeah, it gets, like, you know, an insane heavy attack, which is a good old poke, and a skill that lunges in at, like, Mach 10 speed. And it explodes all over an enemy with a follow-up attack. Does pretty well. Decent stance damage. AC20, what's up, man? Day's been going well. Day has been going well. Is the Incantation 8 Dragon's Lightning Strike as broken as everyone says it is? Yes, very much so. Very much so. Its strength, arcane, so it synergizes with some of the best weapons. Yeah. But it's a good build type, so if you ever want to switch up weapons, you have Mariah's Executioner Sword, Blood Fiend's Arm, Mogwin's Sacred Spear, like... many options. Oh, that missed. Oh. Oh. Have you seen Heretic? No. Talking to me? Bring on. Andrew, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Prelate Charge and Flamesword would be sick when spamming L2. I don't know about that one. Because the thing is, it resets the timer of Black Flame. It doesn't, like, stack the Black Flame. So I don't think it'll be, like, that good. Like, you just need to use... when you're using Black Flame Blade, you just need to hit, like, once every 2 seconds. Because that's how long that... I fucking hate it when you do this sometimes. So annoying. What are you doing? Thank you. Does Cragblade work with Alexander? No, it's just a flat weapon buff. Boom! That's gonna hit me. No, it's not. Yes, it is. I lied. Can you just come closer? I'm pretty sure a fully charged Noble Presence could actually, Oh, that's so annoying. Could have had the perfect fully charged attack finish. God damn it. I mean, the Ancient's Meteoric shouldn't be scaling with Int better. Either with it scaling with Arcane, I actually think it boosts both the physical and the magic damage. If it had like an intelligence scaling instead of Arcane, it still would have been like a D scaling or a C scaling in intelligence. So it's you still wouldn't have really had much synergy with spells anyway. Especially because there's no strength-based stuff. So wouldn't make much of a difference. We need endurance. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Nandor, hola. I finally defeated Ludden Zalan. Took me my whole sanity. The hardest boss in any Soulsborne new game +7. Yes. I don't doubt that. Do not doubt that at all. See, Madeline, you have a good one. Have yourself a nice sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know a weapon to rival late game Milady, Venomous Fang, and Scavengers? Probably things like the Blood Fiend's Arm. Still. What are you getting us for Christmas? Huh? Oh, in terms of DPS. Oh, Blood Fiend's Fork, unironically, it's not that bad. With a Faith Infusion, it gets pretty high AR. You guys aren't getting anything for Christmas. How about you get a Youwy stream? How about that? Wait, what's... You guys can get a Youwy stream. And what do you guys want to see? It's so funny that they nerfed the Blood Fiend's arm. He has like a 2% nerf. Where do I get normal Smithing Stone Bell Bearing 3? It's in the mountaintops, so it's after Morgoth. Players Kale. I'll see you, Ari. You have a good one. Thank you for being here. Friend's an absolute noob at Elden Ring and needs to be ranged. What weapon playstyle would you recommend? Let's get him the good old Blasphemous Blade. Doesn't get more busted and broken than that one. Will you cosplay as a wretch on Halloween? Sure. Were you the cringe guy in the 2010s? Were you a cringe guy in the 2010s? No. Opinions on the Earthsteel Dagger. Probably the best primary option that the daggers have. So if you're going to use the daggers as like a primary option, just hitting with the weapon directly, really good stuff. Gets probably the highest damage out of all of them with a faith-based build, and it just melts with that heavy attack. You can spam charged heavies or uncharged heavies, that's well. Taco Boy. Thank you for the follow, man. Opinion on the Wakazashi, don't care for it much. Like, it gets high base damage, but it doesn't get like the same 110 crit as like most of the other daggers gets, and like its only benefit is being able to be power stanced with another katana, which the only benefit that offers is being able to parry, and the parry frames are really shit, so I wouldn't bother. But it's like an okay primary option. But I think things like the Bloodstained Dagger and the Great Knife could get better scaling. So maybe at higher levels they can just outperform it and probably get more bleed put up too. Which talisman setup should I use going out with this girl on New Year's? Definitely the Green Turtle Talisman. Stamina regeneration is pretty important. Old's Lord's Talisman to help your buffs last a little bit longer. Gold Scarab Talisman. And Millicent's Prosthesis. Good for multi-hits. Perfume Talisman? Yeah, Perfume Talisman. Blue Dew? Anything but that one. What about the Fire Knight Short Sword? It's just worse. Earthsteel Daggers is better. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman? The fuck are you guys gonna do on the date? Did you need the Dragon Crest Talisman? I can't two-hand it. Elden Styles is broken incantation in my opinion. Probably, yeah. Blue Dancer's Charm? Yeah. I think Mohg's Wing of Estelle are more broken than Blasphemous Blade. Mohg's damage is just stupid and their stagger potential is insane. I mean, they could do more damage and stuff. So, like, in the hands of, like, a more experienced player. But, like, when it comes to just straight up just brain dead, just spamming skills, there's nothing better than Blasphemous Blade. Like, it gives you health regen, goes incredibly far, it's easy to use, travels in a straight line, does actually insane damage, and it synergizes well with things like the blood sucking tier. So, like, you can just get pretty fucking good damage. Like, probably more so than some of the most broken skills, so. In terms of damaging skills. Okay, do I get any more? Actually, did I pick up more smithing fires, but I forgot to go use them. Save this date answer for short form content. I know, we're gonna go over the faith builds. I'm actually working on it right now. Top 5 faith builds in Elden Ring. Obviously one of them is gonna be Blasphemous Blade, and I was fucking around with it yesterday, getting some gameplay, and it was stupid. Make date advice on a TikTok short. I'm not. Why? I can't do dating advice. Look at me. I'm still very much a virgin. The last piece... I mean, I can still probably offer advice, I guess. You're a Sigma? I can tell you how to grind content. Erdsteel Dagger is top 5, has so much DPS. I don't think, like, daggers are gonna perform better than things like claws, you know? When it comes to, like, DPS or just... You know, especially when it comes to proccing bleed and stuff. Gonna like them better, but Erdsteel Dagger is still amazing. Because you get it pretty early on. It can be boosted by the charged heavy attacks pretty well, and it's just easy to use. You only have to level up one weapon. It's great. I don't know why I really quit out there. It's funny how the Greatsword moveset sucks, but they all have the best skills in the game. I wouldn't say it sucks. I think it's just basic, right? Like, it's not going to offer, like, the most DPS, the most stance damage, but it's good variety with moveset. Because you get, like, horizontal swipes, verticals, and potentially pokes. So, good variety, decent stance damage, decent damage overall. I don't say it's the worst thing. Use counter retaliation on our first kiss. What do I do? Do you have a Radagon body pillow? No. I wish Flamberge had the Hollow Slayer's moveset so bad. Oh, look at that spacing. Thank God you can actually walk backwards while using it. Noble Presence! Boom! Oh, look at that damage. Do the spin. Boom! Do the attack. Oh, that's nice stuff right there. Chat, they're putting in work. Black Flame is good. Claymore is Zweihander? I probably like the Zweihander better, because I typically like Colossal Swords more so. Honestly, probably in every game I probably like the Zweihander better. Maybe except for Dark Souls 3 is probably the... But even then, Dark Souls 3 Claymore is probably outclassed by like the Hollow Slayers. But it is infusible though, so it can do more damage, so maybe not. I see you, IGN. We can use Black Flame Blade from Morgoth. Let her sexy stab you. Eat this! Stop that. I'm just gonna keep throwing it. If she sexy stabs me, then sure. Doesn't look like she's gonna. We're gonna go thrust inside of her. The Noble Presence. Boom! Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go get some vigor. Get some more endurance. Get some more faith going on. Go to Ordina. No, I took your advice and I'm using piercing damage on my date. I didn't even say... What did I... What? Good luck. I like the idea of... Elden Ring YouTubers spending 10 minutes seppukuing before their wedding just to do 400% damage buff. Okay, let's go get the Flux Canvas Talisman. We're the faithful one. I don't know. We have the needle, so let's just go do Millicent. Reminds me of the bridge in Dark Souls 3 after you defeat Vort. The bridge in Dark Souls 3 after you defeat Vort? What, getting taken by the Batwing demons, or? FromSoft needs to make a game with a large collection of sabers. See, if they actually have their next game be a different aesthetic. All the dead ladies. Oh, true. Yeah, true. Yeah. True. It's like at the beginning of the Undead Settlement, yeah. That is similar. If they have the next game be like a different aesthetic, imagine like some cool like cyberpunk type of game, some spacey cyberpunk, and they could actually have some weird ass like lightsabers and shit. They could have like such cool like futuristic looking weapons that could be like melee based. It'd be so cool. And they're gonna still have like their weird like dark fantasy thematic types of shit, but more futuristic, I suppose. Keanu Core, yeah, Keanu Core. Best NPC? Who, Millicent, or? Should have gotten more Mesmer Fire Ashes of War, specifically the ones the Fire Knights use, the sweeping flame attack. Yeah, what I would have probably preferred is like if the flame spear was like unique to the Fire Knight's greatsword and had like a really cool like combo. So where like after you use the skill, you could use like a follow-up attack and like you get like a unique heavy attack or some shit after you buff it. Something like that. And also the Fire Knight short sword should have been like a unique weapon too, with a unique skill. Should have had some cool unique Fire Knight skill with the daggers. And it should have been just a power stance combo. They should have been paired daggers with a unique moveset. Massive respect for doing these full runs every day. It's how we learn about the game. Dune would make for a great universe for a FromSoft game. Melee and shields. Maybe. Where do you play Sekiro in the FromSoft games? Probably like top 3, maybe. Sometimes I play it and be like, eh. I know every single time that I replay the games, like my list just changes. Like I don't even know how I rank them right now. How many times did you finish the game? Hundreds. Wish we could get to the Fire Knight attacks, the ones on the top that uses the blazing blades. So cool. Yeah. What about pirate themes? Pirate themes would be cool. I'd probably rather have like Cyberpunk. I'd rather have a Cyberpunk themed Souls game or a caveman game where you get to ride on a dinosaur. Caveman Sekiro. Where I get to use a club instead of a katana. It's gonna be lit. Anyway, let's go buff and noble presence all over her. Boom! Boom! Stop it? No. If FromSoft were to make a game based on or in any book universe, I'd prefer they do Vampire Hunter D. She only has one arm. Well, now she has none. Cave Souls would be peak. That's what I'm saying. If the Claymore had the Knight's Greatsword R1 combo, I would never use anything else. That's valid. Completely valid. They could add a Fire Knight's like regular greatsword instead. Because they actually added the Fire Knight's greatsword, which is like a colossal sword that actually gets the, you know, like the best light attack combo with the best heavy attack. So they could have added a regular greatsword with the best light attack combo and the best heavy attack. Anyway, fuck am I doing? Queen's Bedchamber. We're going back here. We're fighting Morgoth. Wish you had access to Midra's Incantations. Would have been perfect. We do get one, but it sucks ass. So. Have one Fire Knight's dagger carrying sovereignty and one of my 2 daggers hands dual skill with misericord. Nice. Hope it's fun for you. What about Bloodborne in space? Sounds lit. Halfin Staple deserves more love, I believe. I don't think so. It's like a worse Darkmoon's greatsword that you get literally later in the game. Like, it can get more damage, still like less frost buildup than a Darkmoon greatsword, I believe. But yeah, the Darkmoon greatsword, after you buff it, it turns your heavy attacks into a projectile, whereas like the Halfin Staple needed like something different, not just like a buff. It needed like some cool attack that it buffs the weapon, you know? It's like a flaming strike or a flame spear. Imagine I had like a ghost flame spear instead for the Halfin Staple. That would have been pretty cool. Like some cool attack that buffs the weapon instead of just a random buff. Because like in this game with how powerful like skills tend to be, just having a weapon that's like regular greatsword that doesn't typically get like, you know, amazing DPS. And it's just like a magic frost buff. Thank you for it. There he is with a slutty waist. Ghost Flame Flaming Strike would be neat, yeah. Honey Pop 2 double date from your stream wish list is now on sale. Honey Pop 2 is on sale? Nice. Every club in the game should have had a leap distance equivalence or better to Marika's hammer. Maybe. They have the club heavy attacks in the earlier games are pretty funny. Could lunge in pretty far. Willful traitors all! Hold this. Nice. Black Flame is putting in some work. Hit twice. Come on. Hit twice. It actually did hit twice. Look at that damage. Oh. I like when I get good RNG. Now I'm going to be doing less damage because there's water. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hate fighting Morgoth during the day. I've never heard that sentence before. If I did a build of the Moonlight Greatsword, what talisman should I use? Shout out Alexander. Godfrey's like, I literally made... Didn't I make a Dark Moon Greatsword build like yesterday? It's literally like yesterday's video, right? Morgoth is so cool. Give him more health. Just use a bad weapon. You can fight him longer. Have you heard of RoboQuest? I think you're not
Hello again.
averse to first-person shooters. I have not heard of it, no.
You were prevented the thorn.
I experimented with the Alabaster's Lordsword and outdamaged the Greatsword charged R2s.
So I'd like you
Yeah, the Alabaster's Lordsword gets bonus damage on charged heavy attacks. And the skill is actually pretty decent. Iron Cleaver is amazing, but the clubs didn't really hit that range. Yeah, but like the trade-off is like a longer animation, right? So.
your ambitions.
Anyway.
You would follow.
Can you explain what you're using Sacred Order for? It's a weapon buff, and it boosts my weapon damage by 10% on both hands, and that includes my spells too. So it's a 10% weapon buff. So if you don't have a staff or a seal to actually help boost the damage of the spells, you're gonna slap on this. Typically, we would use something like the Jellyfish Shield instead, because the Jellyfish Shield just could do it better. But they kind of nerfed the Jellyfish Shield, so this one is probably more consistent, and it's like very light as well. So does I love the drip? It's amazing drip. Look at that. Is Law of Rejection worth it on a shield with low chip damage? Or Law of Causality? No, not at all. Never. Never. That thing does awful damage. It is terrible. Just use a shield with good blocking and use an actual spell that does good damage. Let's just go teleport. Oh, wow. The Bloody Hella should have had different Ashes of War. The one where the Sanguine Noble creates blood on the floor. I think the Bloody Hellas is fine the way it is. Is Golden Vow not just better? It's different. Golden Vow is an aura buff. It stacks. Gonna watch Moog fight this evening though. Bye. All good's bad. You have a good one, man. See you, KH. You have a good one. Thank you for being here. Can you make Strength and Arcane video, build video with all the new DLC weapons? I think I've already made build videos on the Blood Fiend's Arm, the Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword, and whatever else is out there. I've already made build videos for them. But we're gonna do another like arcane build video sometime soon, and I'll probably end up including Blood Fiend's Arm onto that one too. This game is so dumb, lets you get so OP. Yes. I like the freedom. Teleporting? How am I not surprised? What, do you want to watch me run through the fucking Forbidden Lands? And that stupid bridge? Do you think they're done with balancing things? I don't think so. Let's go to Modesty. How things, man? Hope you've been well. What is the video's name? No, just go check out my, I don't know its name, but you go check out my builds playlist, my PvE builds playlist on YouTube, and just go click on one of the DLC ones. One of them would have the Blood Fiends and Meteoric. They're probably in separate videos. Playing Liza P, cleaning the house and cooking. Nice. Being a responsible adult. And in the Youwy chat. No way. Bro wants to see the exciting Red Dead 2 gameplay. 5 hours of traveling. Do you think you're more talented than FromSoft developers? Do I think I'm more talented than FromSoft developers? In what? In developing games? No. All weapon buffs tier list when? I don't know about that one. Maybe in the future. It's not on my list. If I have like nothing else to do. And depends on how far like Night Train is around the corner as well. Elden Ring or Bloodborne? Elden Ring. Better build creation. I like the bosses better. Bigger game, more stuff to do. Typically it's like the RPG aspects most in these games. It's more fluid, less clunky, better quality of life. Like the pacing more so as well. More freedoms. I did the lightning build of the priestess heart and double gravelstones. It was so funny. Either I died in 3 seconds or the boss did. I'm actually gonna make that build for tomorrow's video. Another priestess heart one. Because I'm gonna go over the top 5 faith builds. So like some of the builds are gonna be the same ones I've already made. But it's gonna be another like almost glass cannon type of thing. But I'm gonna give options out there to where it's not gonna necessarily be glass cannon too. Have you ever finished a game with closed eyes? No. Should I go fight this boss like this? Could have like leveled up my weapon. Could have picked up the smithing stones that were there too, because I forgot I'm using a smithing based weapon. You're more talented balancing wise? I mean, I'll have like probably better ideas than some of the developers because I play the games more. I probably play the game more than they do, honestly. But like, you know, they're pretty busy thinking of some other shit. And obviously I'm more like involved in the community, so I kind of know what everyone wants or like what's going on. But like, I don't really think that developers really get that invested with community feedback. Especially because there's probably like a big language barrier as well. I'm not sure if Bandai Namco do like a good enough job, but like... God damn it. At translating or telling FromSoft what we really want. Can you like not be like this? As long as it didn't get staggered, it's kind of cool. Come on, die! Don't do that. In the head. Nice. Free aiming. That was lit. Have you done a horseback run? I have done a horseback run, yes. I opened up Cheat Engine and I turned on horseback everywhere so I could ride my horse all over the place. It should be on my VOD channel. It was like a while ago though. I didn't do it after the DLC got released. Of course, cheating. Well, like I have to. Like, there's some bosses to where you can't ride your... I mean, not some. Like most bosses, you can't even ride your horse. They did not play test like half the stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's such a large game. Like, it makes sense that some of the stuff just went through. And they didn't have time to, like, you know, test out everything extensively to balance it better. But, like, that's what patches are for, you know? Balancing patches are for. And they haven't had enough. I feel like every single time they drop a game, it's like, that's it. We're done. Couple of balancing patches where we have, like, 2 people working on it. Tell us about your divorce. It was messy. Not good. Did you have fun? It was great. Bro knows the dragon moveset's better than his mum. Not you? Oh. I wish you would rig your tier lists more. Rig them more? What? If you had a choice, would you rather have Dark Souls 3 be made with the world similarly designed to Dark Souls 1, or have Bloodborne not have any bad bosses? Probably Bloodborne not have any bad bosses. I don't mind Dark Souls 3's world design. And having the Dark Souls 1 interconnected world in Dark Souls 3 would basically mean nothing, because you can like teleport to every single bonfire anyway, so wouldn't make a difference. You look cute today? Thank you, Kara. Messi took your wife? Yes, Messi took my wife. What's the most fun weapon you've played with? I've always liked the Maracas hammer. Probably the Death Knight's long half axe though. Probably the most fun. Thought you hated Torrent? I do hate Torrent. He sucks. How clunky does Dark Souls 1 feel nowadays? Pretty clunky. It hasn't aged very well, honestly. I can still play it because, you know, I played Dark Souls 1 like a long time way back when, so I can get back to it and not experience that bad of a... not be disappointed too much, I guess. But yeah. What was I saying? I kind of forget. Just play locked off. Don't bother locking on in that game, ever. Unless you're using projectiles. Can you kill the scatter with fire, please? Kill the scatter, what, the scatter tree avatar? Yeah, sure. Never thought about the bonfire point. Yeah, like the Dark Souls 1 level design is cool. It's great, it's fantastic, but like, it doesn't need to be in every game. Because like, nowadays we're just gonna have teleporting, you know? We're just gonna be able to teleport between every single bonfire, so having an interconnected build is just there for aesthetics. It doesn't really change anything gameplay related. So you wanna have like interconnected actual levels themselves. So like having levels that wrap back around and have like cool shortcuts back to the main bonfire. That's pretty cool. But having the whole world interconnect doesn't really do much for us. Are you Middle Eastern origin? Yes, I'm Lebanese.
What's going on, Youwy? Gang!
What's up, Scrub? How things, man? DS1 feels clunkier than Demon Souls, mostly because medium roll is trash? Maybe, yeah. Thought DS1 was clunky until I played Dark Souls 2. They're clunky in their own different ways. Because they're like designed in like different fucking engines. Okay, so let's go upgrade this stupid seal. I want to vacation in Lebanon. So pretty. You want to go to Lebanon for a vacation? Interesting. I'm German, but now I was hated, not was a joke. Huh? Okay, I can't really... That's fair. I thought Dark Souls 1 was hard until I played Cookies and Cream 2. Are you including the DLC? Yes. Okay, what am I doing? Do I have a plus 15 already? Cool. So I need 11 of those, and that's it. How do you think Lies of P DLC will be implemented? That's a good question. I don't know. Because like, the game is very linear, so it'd be interesting to see whereabouts it would actually end up taking place, whether it be like after the game or like maybe halfway through the game. It probably end up being like end game scaled. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Plus 20 seal. How much of the chat is Aussie? Not much. I don't. Not much, I don't think. Where's everyone from? You know, I can count on Youwy to not make his stream Christmas themed. I don't know what to do for Christmas. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Germany, Scotland, Morocco, UK, USA, KSA, Aussie, USA, America, Mexico. We have Youwy claws though. We have an emote. Midwest USA, New Zealand, Poland, Fire Giant. Oh, I probably need more FP flasks. Oh, I keep doing this to myself. Jupiter. From Far Missoula. Now I live in Phila. What, Philadelphia? I'm in Australia, in Youwy's basement with the other mods. Where you fucking belong? Any Brazilians in chat? Probably. Come on, give me the multi-hit. I have 3 FP flasks left, chat. I have 2 FP flasks. I need more. Live in the cold northeast. Let's get 6. Actually, let's get 7. I didn't plan on getting hit. Use Black Flame? What do I like use it on? I'll use it for one boss, I guess. I don't know. Maybe a couple. Maybe I just drop myself like a plus 25 Urge Steel Dagger. Why not? She said her favorite color is blue, so I blew her up. Isn't Black Flame more FP efficient? Probably, but sometimes Scouring Black Flame can hit twice, so I'm trying to make that work against this boss. But it doesn't seem like it actually hit him twice at all, so... Unfortunate. Break the ankle. Or the anklet thingy. This boss sucks? You would be correct. Any boss you can't beat with 3 to 4 flasks max is a bad boss. That might hit me. Oh, that was close. That's stupid. The terrain in this fight is so ass, man. Oh, can you not run out of FP anymore? We're just staying on horseback the entire time. I hit him. Nice. Cool. What are you doing? Oh, why are you... I hate the terrain. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Can maybe foot this way so I can slide in towards it this way and then still get fucked up by a rock. I don't even know what's going on right now. Oh, this is so ass. What the hell is this? Come back. This is so shit. Like, who designed... Like, why couldn't you just make it a flat fucking ground? What the heck is this shit, man? Oh, you're so cringe. And again. Gerber Carlson, thank you for the follow. Is he gonna do the explosion as well? That he is. Game of the year material? Yeah. I love you, Youwy. Thank you, Sage, if that's how you say your name. Love you too, buddy. Black flame in the head. Or in the eye. Hit him in the eye. That was not even close. Nice. Huge. I hate you, Youwy. What did I do? I have no FP. I have FP for Black Flame though. Hit him! We have 3 flasks left. We're winning. We're gonna be fine. Can you like not be like this? That's fine. Light his ass up on fire. Jeej, we did it. We did it. We did it. All these spells are minimum A tier. Not all of them. But Scouring, Black Flame, and Black Flame are minimum A tier. From Egypt with love. Thank you, Imad. Thanks for being here. Is there a lore reason why the fire giant is so doo-doo trash? Yes, because he's big. They honestly, they put more thought into the actual, like, name of the boss more so than the actual boss fight itself. Youwy is body shaming? I just said he's big. Means the camera blocks the way. I didn't say he's fat. Black Flame is S tier. I think because like it's a basic projectile and it's gonna be outclassed by a lot of those other basic projectiles, I think, in terms of damage. Unless you're fighting, you know, bosses like this, where they have large amounts of health. And the fact that Black Flame is like nerfed in the DLC. Okay, we'll see how it goes in the DLC. If it does well in the DLC, then we'll see. But it's like a slow moving projectile. There's like worse base damage than all the other ones, but it does like Black Flame damage over time. Ugh. Too big for the camera? Yes.
I have long observed this world and death. Are you
How much is it nerfed in the DLC? Basically by twice the amount. Instead of doing like 2% damage, it does like 1%. And some bosses it does like less than that too. Like against Bale, where like bosses you know you would want to have good damage against, it's like even less. Don't even need to have it charged. You can spam it. Like against like larger, I guess bosses with more health is obviously going to be more beneficial. Which typically is going to be a thing more so in like New Game Plus. And it's probably still more of a base game thing. But it's still good early game. So I think both can be like a higher A tier. You are a so cool streamer. Thank you, Tarnished. Appreciate it, man. I wish they would have given it something else to offset the DOT hit. Basically, just flavor anyway. Yeah. Still think I like Scouring Black Flame better based on the fact that it's an AoE spell. Which is not many spells that work like this in general. And the fact that this can do Black Flame and it can hit twice against some bosses does work pretty well. I didn't know why I bother fighting these dudes. I just want to get some... I just want to see the potential of it hitting multiple times and you bums have to be so aggressive. Losers, go away. Have you played Tekken before? No. I don't play fighting games. I'm Youwy 2025 Streamer of the Year, surely. Melina canonically just hides in a closet in the round table after burning herself. Really? Is that a Godskin booty hole? No, it's a belly button. It's just like... What's the word? Inversed? Concaved? I don't know. I'm a Youwy is my streamer of the year. Love you. Love you too, Aloof. Wrong hole? What are your goals for 2025? I don't think I have any goals. Let's take it one day at a time. I don't plan things out. It's like, I want to do this year. It's like, if I want to do something, I just do it. Yeah. So, make the most of the opportunity that Night Rain gives, I guess. I feel like the biggest one. What's your favorite Dark Souls 2 boss? Fume Knight. Definitely Fume Knight. Already fucked 2025. 2026 is my year. A redhead wife? No. Who knows? Maybe it's finally the year where I actually get a girlfriend. Surely it is. Are Dark Souls 2 hitboxes as bad as people say? I think the Dark Souls 2 hitboxes are just as bad as, like, some of the other games. The thing is with Dark Souls 2 hitboxes, it's just that everything gets a fucking hitbox. So it's like, even the most random shit, like a random hand will just get a hitbox. Just a random, like, charging attack. Like, they'll just be walking and, like, their foot will get a hitbox. And it's like, why do these things need to get hitboxes? It's more so like that type of thing, more so than like the hitboxes themselves are bad. And like the animations are kind of clunky. So like sometimes you'll dodge like a grab attack and it looks like you dodged a grab attack, but then it'll suck you back into it because you have to wait for the animation to finish. Like there's like some clunky like visual effects that make it seem like the hitboxes are bad, but in actuality they suck just as much as like a lot of the other earlier games. Anyway. Because they have really large cones. That's what the Souls hitboxes are like. Big cones. Fights the duo? Was that a skip? That wasn't a skip. This is just... takes me to the Grace that's closer. You can't skip the Godskin duo. What am I doing? Do I want more faith or something? I don't know. You're not getting a girlfriend. Probably not, no. Probably not. DS one has the worst hitboxes. Yeah, the Tide Knight Demon is probably the worst and the most egregious offense. Fuck that boss. Because, like, especially in Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, like, the bosses, like, your dodge rolling doesn't even work like a fucking iframe dodge roll. Like, you can still get dragged into the hitbox, and, like, that's, like, the most annoying thing. That still hit me. Oh, I hate that. We're having a black flame off. Look at that. It's good at hitting multiple enemies. Hit them both. Goes through the pillar. Hit them both again. And I put them both into the second phase. Now that's a bad thing. But it doesn't matter. Do the belly thrust. This is how you belly thrust. That's how you do it, buddy. Oh, look at that. Go try to dodge it. You can't. Noble presence. Boom. Oh, yeah. I was gonna max health things, man. Your mum looks like the Godskin Noble. Youwy looks like the Godskin Apostle. Okay, never mind. Noble presence, not that good. Let's do it again. Boom. Wait, no. And again. No, don't do that. Oh, why would you do that? Oh my god. That's fine. Why would he do that for? I thought of this guy. Because the other one's gonna dodge it. Free aim it. Dodge that. Dodge that one. Uncharge attack. And again. Can you dodge it, please, so the other guy can get hit? Oh, they both dodged it. I was like, move out of the way so I can hit the fat guy. That's okay. I had no more heals left. Scouring Black Flame. Got some pretty good range. Look at that range, chat. Look at that range. Nice. Now we can get my bad boy to plus 25. Discord mod build confirmed? Yes. I don't want to go to work. Then don't. Then fail your career. Do you have plan B? Give Millennials a work pep talk. Oh shit, my bad. You're gonna be great. You're gonna do fine. I believe in you. What's my shit at? I think it's at plus 20 right now. Look, sometimes in life you have to do things that you don't want to do just to be able to do the things you want to do. So just picture being in a place to where you're satisfied with what you've accomplished and you can be proud of that. And this is just this one step along this long journey that's going to be very fulfilling. And I believe in you. You're going to do a great job. Keep up the good work. And once you end up accomplishing all your goals, you can go flex on everybody and flex on the chat. And we'll all be here to support you. Have you done a Saint Trina sword run? No. I shot with snake bow Saint Trina arrows. Nice. I have a stomach virus and I have to work tomorrow. F's in chat for me. Damn. Can we get some F's in chat for Roranoro? Buddy's not doing very well. Currently gaming on DS1 and was wondering what's your opinion on the Great Axe moveset? Well, the Great Axe moveset in that game is kind of like the Colossal Weapon moveset, right? But the Great Hammer is kind of like that. Which Great Axe are we talking about here? Just the regular one, or...? Let's go on Stanty. How things, man? One of my friends likes gaming and her husband doesn't game. As long as they're both happy. How many bosses are left? Well, we're gonna fight Malekith, then we're gonna do Radabeast, then we're gonna do Moog, and we'll see. We might fight Moog with Black Flame Blade, just to, like, you know, for my sanity. And then we might fight someone like, maybe like Plassie. We might fight Plassie with Black Flame Blade too. Just throw it onto like an Erdsteel dagger. Let's go drop it right now, actually. Gotta drop myself a good old Urge Steel Dagger. Plus 25. Imagine if you could buff infusible weapons like in Dark Souls 2. Maybe their next game. Maybe their next game.
What's going on, Youwy?
Thoughts on
Gang.
physical media? It's cool. It's nice to have something that you own completely, and having it in a physical format can just make it can tickle something in your brain to make it feel satisfying. Firestorm, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? I have lots of physical media copies of stuff. Have you guys seen my Dark Souls collection? We both missed. We're not going to talk about that. Oh, let me just... Give me some hype, Rummer, please. Go further, please. Boom! But like, once you get the first attack off, then the stun lock can begin. Look at the stun lock potential. Boom! Can you do Moog earlier? No. I missed. Do you like Lord of the Rings? Yeah, it's cool. Do you think Concord should have won Game of the Year? Yes. Have a Christmas Scadu fights today. Scadu fights? The Scadu avatar? Yeah, I'll probably fight him. Buffing infused weapons is deadass the best part of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, the build creation is really cool. Makes lots of things viable, and infusion system was kind of peak. Who knows how it would have worked in this game? Like, imagine being able to like flame art infuse a blasphemous blade, just one-shot things even harder. Get even more damage. Like flame art infuse the blasphemous blade and then buff it with fucking black flame or some shit. Blade infuse the Mariah's Executioner's sword. Then buff it with blood flame blade. If Dark Souls 2 systems are in Elden Ring, it'd be so fucking broken. I can see why they didn't. I can see why. How would you design a unique Faith Katana? What would the Asher War be? I actually had the idea of a Faith Katana, like a Holy Faith Katana, to where the Ash of War would be like some cool fucking stance. Kind of like Freda's Great Scythe from Dark Souls 3. Like you go into a stance, but it summons like this cool like Holy Katana in the offhand. It's like some cool like lightsaber looking thingy. And it gets some like unique cool like power center katana attack. And you get the option like some heavy attack. Cool like horizontal swipe vertical chop thingy. Not vertical chop, horizontal. Projectile attack as for the heavy. That'd be pretty cool. You know what Margit does? Yeah, kind of like what Margit does. Yeah, it summons like a cool offhand sword, but like it summons like an offhand katana. And it does like a cool unique power sense combo. See you, Millennia. You have a wonderful night. Hopefully your work goes well. So Freda's sights but a katana. Yeah. I had that idea for it. Are you gonna watch the Sonic 3 movie? I've only watched the first Sonic movie, so I haven't seen the second one yet. Would you say advanced builds are viable on Liza P? They're viable. You don't have like many options though. There's not many weapon options, and you can already like the whole benefit of advanced weapons is kind of like arcane builds in this game is that you get access, not access, but you can get more status build up and stuff. But you already get access to all status effects with just like a regular build anyway, with like the grindstones, and there's like no advanced boss weapons either, which is kind of annoying. God damn it. I actually hit him. Nice. Cool. That was a bit too late. Nice. You know what? I got a perfect idea. Come here. Come here. So the only benefit that the advanced stat actually has on Liza P is that you can actually... Will this work? Hopefully this works. Oh, it missed him. Oh, I had the idea of like, you know, I'm gonna hit him and in the first phase and the second phase transition is gonna hit him again. It like went over his head. That's so sad. It hit him twice though then. Naval presence, fully charge it. Boom! It needs more damage. It needs more damage. It's fun to use. It's good at stun locking. But like, the damage isn't quite there. Even with the chest piece, which like boosts the damage by like 15% or some shit. It's still not enough. It needs like hype armor, more damage. And yeah, probably that. Like it could be used like as a stun locking tool because you can fully charge it and stuff, but it's not there. It's not there. Like for a close range AoE spell. You should give me 1,000,000 channel points. I don't think I can actually gift channel points. Is Moonveil still top 5 weapon in Elden Ring? I don't think I've ever put it in the top 5. It's probably like around about number 10-ish. Somewhere around about there. Especially now with like Verlana's cameo. I still think like the Nagakiba is a better katana for the most part. Because like an unsheathed Nagakiba can do more damage than Moonveil. But obviously Moonveil gets the access to a projectile attack, so. Which obviously makes it really good. Obviously. Does do less damage at further distances, but it's still good enough damage. Actually we're going to Faith instead. Play Deep Woken. What is Deep Woken? Youwy Glaze and the Nagakiba. I'm using the Trident. Oh, the Trident of the Covenant, yeah. I think I rated that one as like the best boss weapon in the game. On my Lies of P boss weapon ranking list. It was like a month after the game got released, probably less than that. So yeah, no presence, needed a bit more love. Needed more damage. Probably more stance damage. And hyper armor. One quick Google search. I'm playing a game right now. How about you Google search it and tell me? Thoughts on Devonia's hammer? It's cool. I kind of wish I had like a different skill though. And not just like a reskinned version of Ordovis's greatsword and have it be worse than Ordovis's greatsword because it's longer and does less stance damage. But the damage itself is amazing. It's really good stuff. But the longer animation kind of makes you just not want to use it. Especially because it does less stance damage. And like in the DLC, it's like you're not going to have enough time to get the full combo off. But the uncharged version of Devonia's is better than the uncharged version of Ordovis's, but it's still longer animation. Let's go use Noble Presence against this guy. Actually, no, we'll go Scouring Black Flame into Noble Presence Explosion, and then we'll get the stun lock going on. And again, boom! Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, I forgot to put on Black Flame Ritual. I forget about that spell. Why does the Great Stars have heal and hit, but Hand Millennia doesn't? I don't know. I don't know. Would have been pretty cool. Are you gonna rank the convergence weapons? No. Advanced and Lies of P has 2 huge problems. There's very limited amounts of weapons, and you need to have at least 2 different elements. What do you think they could add to make it better? What, the Hand of Millennia? Health regen, less stamina cost on the skill, and maybe more hyper armor on the skill. Would have been pretty cool. Should I get some mind? I got some mind. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, put on Black Flame Ritual. Forgot about that one. If Elden Ring Night Rain has feet, are you ranking them? I don't think there's gonna be bare feet in Elden Ring Night Rain because Miyazaki is not touching it. Michael Zaki. isn't touching it. No rot. I'm pretty sure like you can't put rots on. It wouldn't make sense because like the weapon itself is designed to counteract rots. So if anything, it should actually give you a resistance, a boost to rot resistance, if anything. Because like golden, what's it fucking called? The alloyed gold stuff. Is like supposed to be rot resist shit. That's the reason why she has that as a weapon. So, if anything, it should give you like some boosted rot resist. But your health regen is the main one. Less stamina cost, more hyper armor. A lot of hyper armor on the skill would definitely be shitty. Don't have time to waterfowl all day in PvP.
A long while, Morgoth.
I'm a hyper armor for PvE then. Thinking it's a unique moveset? It could have used with like a unique heavy attack. Would have been pretty cool.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold.
A lot of boss weapons should have had unique movesets. Long and hard. Okay, let's see how Black Flame Ritual is gonna go. So it can hit like up to 3 times and does 2100 damage. And then Scouring Black Flame. Okay, that hit twice. See what I mean with Scouring Black Flame? Sometimes it can hit twice. That does like more damage in itself either way. Nail Presence. This is why Scouring Black Flame is best. Because like even if like 40% of the time you're doing like twice as much damage, it's still like just amazing. Wait a second, hold up. Wait. I hate when I'm trying to like just gain some distances. Let me... That works. Okay, hold on a second. Wait. I need you to come...
What's going on, Youwy?
That works. So if I go to the second phase, he should get hit by this. Oh yeah, genius plays. It still doesn't do much damage though. Nah, that works, I guess. Jeej. Nice. How's it going on, Kako? How things, man? How do I beat Rom? Ugh. Go to the cum dungeon, get overpowered, then come back. This is the single most versatile weapon in the game. What is this? The Holy Arc? Holy Arc. Which one's that one again? Oh, that's the one that transforms into a straight sword to a halberd, right? That's really good. Chose the amulet instead. I'm pretty sure the amulet was... What's the amulet again? I forget. It's been such a long time. It's been like over a year since I last played Liza P. Okay. Faith. Is Black Flame good on claws? Black Flame Blade? The spell? It'd be okay. The thing is like... The Black Flame, it doesn't like stack. It just resets the timer. So you hit something with Black Flame Blade, it's gonna do that 2% damage over a couple seconds. But if you keep hitting with it, it's just gonna reset the timer again. So using it with a really fast weapon doesn't really do much. Why didn't you say the line? Because I wanted to go see what happened after the cutscene, that's why. Because I made a really sick fucking play. Level 100. Now I fight as Horaloo, warrior. There you go. What's the best weapon for Black Flame Tornado in the DLC? I think you can slap it onto like a Messmer Soldier Spear, right? Can you put it on a Great Spear? I think you can. Actually, you know what? Unironically, Blood Fiend's Fork. Because Blood Fiend's Fork gets like insane amounts of damage with a Faith Infusion. So maybe that one. I'd probably still rather have Flame Spear onto it, but... that could do well. Fuck these 16k runes. Frozen Feast is also stupidly strong. I think I put that one at the bottom of the list. But I think I got buffed after I ranked it though. The Frozen Feast. That's not like how fucking slow it is. And like a lot of slow weapons in that game are just not viable because of the lack of hyper armor. Are these spells nerfed in the DLC? Yes. Moog fights when? After this one. Which do you prefer, swords or magic? I like both. I like a mix up of both. Never just like to use one or the other, but typically I like fighting melee instead. It's more engaging. More fun. So, as long as it's melee. But there's some types of, you know, some attacks in the game or some bosses that you fight where it's like, I want to have a projectile option. Just to keep, you know, the uptime of the fight. Because sometimes you can't punish attacks at melee and you can only punish them with projectiles. And I like being able to punish bosses. 12 dexterity? Yuck! We're gonna get like the Millicent's prosthesis, I guess. Just drop it. We still have 7 FP flasks. I don't need this many. You can stun lock bosses with the Frozen Feast, can you? Okay. Okay, what am I doing now? Flasks. 5. If I ever running out, which I should be fine. I have a couple of Starlight Shards. We'll be alright. And I have 25 mind. We're fine. Strength Faith or Dex Faith? Definitely Strength Faith, and it's not even close. Because Strength Faith, you get the Claw Mark Seal, and you get Blasphemous Blade, Magma Worm, Scale Sword. Honestly, anything that's like a strength-based weapon, you still benefit of going into Faith anyway. Because of the Claw Mark Seal and being able to use buffs. And being that you can actually reach the two-handed soft cap a lot easier, so... Yeah. A better question would be Dex Faith or... Right, actually, Strength Faith or Dex Int. That's a better question. Which that one is probably still Strength Faith. Because as a whole, as a build type as a whole, Strength Faith is better, but Dex Faith or Dex Int has probably better weapon options. And better infusion options too. Playing with this up and just spamming charged heavies was the most OP thing I did in the game. With the Frozen Feast? Might go back to... when I play Liza P again, I'll go fuck around with some stuff. Black Flame Ritual. Well, like, it doesn't mean much when you just, like, stand in the middle. I think, like, fully charging it is, like, kind of counterintuitive sometimes. Because, like, it makes the hole bigger. So there's more of a chance that you miss. But, like, that's where you get, like, a good chunk of the damage, you know? Noble Presence. Dodge. He's gonna hit me here because I'm not gonna have any stamina. Never mind, do that anyway. Do the stomp. I didn't have time to dodge that, really? Go jump backwards. Please hit him with this. Noble Presence. Boom! Stay at full health. Use this. I don't know what to use against him. Probably just spam Scouring Black Flame, right? Master Chief return to Fortnite? No way. Oh, my buff's still... Oh, it's not active anymore. I could actually get off. Hit him twice. It feels like it's more likely to actually hit twice against larger bosses. I think that one hit him twice there as well. Best boss in the game, I would die on this hill. Who, Radagon? Based. I love Radagon. So that one only hit him once. Did Noble Presence always have this high burst damage? Well, he's weaker to fire damage, so if he uses Noble Presence against this guy, it's not going to do much. The only purpose of Noble Presence is, like, it does a bit of stance damage. Like, it does more stance damage than the other ones. And it can, like, send smaller enemies flying in the air, so you can, like, stun lock them. So maybe against someone like Millennia, it could be pretty decent. But, like, the lack of hyper ammo kind of makes you not want to use it. I could use Black Flame Ritual on horseback. The heck? Do you see that Fire Knight's Greatsword with Holy Infusion is really good? It'd be okay, but it wouldn't be as good as the Flame Art Infusion. Because you're doing 3 different types of damage, because it comes with split fire damage. I wonder how Black Flame Ritual on horseback actually looks. That's gonna hit me, but I don't care. It looks basically as you would imagine, honestly. Just as you'd imagine. It looks just like that. Hate this stupid slug. Is a circle bigger? No. Oh, I took damage there. What the heck? My ritual sword talisman. Oh no. I have a faith build and I'm not even like using like healing spells and stuff. Come on, Scouring Black Flame. Hit him twice. No, you're not hitting him twice. There we go. There we go. Should we like saving some of this gameplay? Because I'm not sure if I have much gameplay of me doing double damage of Scouring. Come this way. I got off my horse way too early there. I have no heals left. Okay, we have to lock in now. Lock in. This is why you should always pick up a healing spell. Should have just put on the Erdtree heal. What if your hands have hitboxes? That's why it hits twice. Nah, it does that at a distance more consistently. Obviously, it has to do with the fact that you're throwing out like one in each hand. Is my guess, I want to say. But I was more like against larger bosses at like a certain distance. I don't know. Sometimes it's a bit jank. That attack is kind of cringe. I don't like that one. Die! So that one hit him twice. Fully charged noble presence. Get him out of here. I have 3 pickled Foulfoot. Very nice. Many runes. You look great today. Thank you, Santi. Appreciate it. If I remember correctly, the DLC bosses are highly resist to Black Flame. Yeah, they're like half as resist to the actual the damage over time effect. Pretty cool, huh? Got a 60 of that. Let's get some more faith going on our Vigor. Did I pick up the 2 spells here? Let's go on Brook. How things? Oh, Brooklyn. Hope Dark Souls gets a collab with Fortnite for the Solaris skin. Sounds lit. Erdtree heal and Blessing of the Erdtree. Why not? Why not? What's your thoughts on the double slash Asher War and the Great Katana? I don't typically like it as much, especially compared to things like Repeating Thrust. Even like Overhead Stance, I'm gonna like it more because they're faster, and they could do more bleed build up, and like with Repeating Thrust, it's gonna stun lock better. Ends do piercing damage too, so. Moog time? Yes, Moog time. Moog time. Moog. We're gonna use Black Flame Blade for Moog. Because, you know, I ain't fucking with that other shit. Cool. Really hope there's a boss harder than Radahn and Night Rain. Maybe there will be because the game's balanced around 3 players, so. Let's go throw in Black Flame Blade. How many flasks do I have? 5, that's good enough. Slap on the Erdsteel Dagger. Slap on the Millicent's Prosthesis. Could get like the Old Lord's Talisman too. Let's go get that. Old Lord's Talisman. Make this spell last like 3 seconds longer. Golden Vow. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Flame grant me strength. Be nice if there was a timer on the buff, you know what I'm saying? Look, the shit wore off. The good thing is you can actually use it quickly after rolling or running. Eh. 15 FP for 7 seconds is so bad. Yeah. See, like using it, why doesn't it always just have a quick animation? You benefit so much more by using it after a run or a roll. I can just run and use it quickly. He still hit me first. I'm gonna get procced with blade here. Bro, what's wrong with you, man? Go away. Oh, stop with that attack. It's so... Once do a dual Magma Blade, build a new game +3. Any tips? Yeah, multi-hit talismans, Shard of Alexander, the Talisman of the Dread, Fire tier, Thorny tier. Oh, really, I couldn't get it off there? Whatever, dude. Fuck you. So much blood flame everywhere. Every single time I buff, he just input reads me as well. So it's like he's just gonna hit me every single time that I do it. Should I use the Fire Scorpion Charm or the Claw Talisman? I think for the most part, if you have like an opening, you're gonna be using this skill. This shit is so ass. No more Black Flame Blade, I don't want to use it no more. Make it cost just as much as Catch Flame and make it last just as long as Jawstring Grease, at least? Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Shit's ass. Shit is dookie balls. Vaughny, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? I saw incredible damage. Sure. Sylviette, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Lobster, what's up? Hope you're doing good also. Who's your least favorite hero in Marvel Rivals? I don't know, I haven't played the game that much to like warrant a worst favorite hero. This squirrel trick looks weird. How about that? 60 vigor. Lit. More faith. Lit. It's not bad, it's just too short. It's about how you use it, huh? Haven't played it, so I hate all of them. You think you can make this scatter? What do you mean make this scatter? Like fight the boss? I don't know. Watched you kill 3 bosses while I'm on a lunch break. Cheers for the entertainment. You're welcome, Vaughn. Have fun with your work. Hopefully it goes well. Hope it's a quick and easy day for you. Do you ever actually use TikToks? Because there's this one accounts that post Marvel Rivals content. He's really funny. I don't pay attention. I don't use TikTok, no. I just like post there. I wanted to pop in and wish everyone a happy holiday. Missed your last couple of streams, so I wanted to make sure I jumped in tonight for a little. That is very sweet of you, Sylviette. I appreciate that. No excuses for missing the Youwy stream, though. Not good enough. I'm kidding. You're fine. I'd rather just play stuff I like with the time I have. That's fair. YouTube said I was top 0.2% of your viewers. Nice. Thank you, Nemi, for being a real fan. Scatter tree fragment. Does Talisman of the Dread work with the Blasphemous Blade? Yes. Yes, it does. There's a talisman that boosts your damage by an additional 15%. So silly. Yeah, it works. It boosts the damage of the skill on the Blasphemous Blade, yeah. Do you watch anime? Yes, I do, unfortunately. I'm a fake Youwy fan. He's my sworn enemy. Fair enough. My English is terrible. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're trying to say exactly. I see Youwy finally accepted that Black Flame Ritual was solid. I haven't really, I'm sorry. I haven't. I'm not on board because, like, you have to use it. Like, the best use for it is that, like, you can use the skill or use a spell and enemies can, like, walk in towards it and it can do some, like, passive damage while you're attacking enemies. But, like, you could just use other spells in the meantime that could just do more damage because you only benefit if, like, they stand in that thing and get hit by it 3 times. And then sometimes bosses could just, like, stand in the middle of it, just ignore the entire thing or just, like, dodge it completely. And if you get hit with the entire thing, it's like, it's just, I don't know. And the FP cost, the requirements, I just don't think it's worth it, like, at all. Why do you like it? Why do you like it? Why unfortunately for what? Liking anime? I was just joking. Just joking. I like watching anime, it's cool. Had a build idea that I wanted to see how you would put it together. It's based on Igris from Solo Leveling. Oh yeah, I haven't watched the anime, but I read the manhwa. It's a manhwa, right? It was like it was like years ago when I read it. It was actually still going when I was reading it. It was like 5 years ago or some shit. So I haven't watched the anime though, and I read it like a long time ago. So, but I can try. You can go tell me your idea. Do you still prefer a cult over a bleed infusion? Yeah, because with a cult infusion, you get a better arcane scaling, so you can go more into arcane, and you get benefit of good spell damage while using spells as well, and it gets good synergy with like bleed-based skills. So you're gonna maximize your damage and stuff like Bloody Slash, Blood Blade, Seppuku in terms of the bleed build-up. Blood's Bandits or a Cult Scavenger's high level. For higher levels, like if you're like max level, then a Blood's Bandits is better no matter what, because like if you're high levels, you're gonna just put points into Arcane anyway. Oh my god, I hate this place. Like maybe Black Flame Ritual does well here. We may have found a use for it. It stun locks them, while we can use this. Or we could just use that in general and just do more damage, I guess. I don't know. The saddest nerf was Glint Blade Phalanx. That was a pretty sad nerf, yeah. Why does Rusty hate Bleed so much? I think he just hates how it's overused, I guess. I don't think he hates the status effect and thinks that it's bad. I just think, yeah. Chaos Blade is OP in Dark Souls 2. Yes. Arcane Blade soft cap is 45, right? It's like one of them is like around about there, yeah. You still benefit, but not as much. So yeah. Igris is a knight in the full red armor wielding a greatsword. I was curious about what Ashura gear and talismans would fit a high-powered, high-speed knight. Full red armor and a greatsword. High speed greatsword. Would like a light greatsword be good, or is that too skinny for the cosplay? Yeah, go like Rakshasa's armor set, maybe with like a Banished Knight's greatsword. Does feel pretty quick. Maybe something like a quick skill would be like something like maybe blood tax, I guess, because there's like a little like red-based effect that comes out of the weapon. It's pretty quick. I don't know. Is Euphoria top 5 weapon? I wouldn't say top 5, no. Probably closer around about like top 15 maybe. He's sort of similar in size to Guts' greatsword. Oh, okay. Fuck. It's pretty lengthy, I guess. I don't know. Sure you're no longer gonna play scary games ever again? Maybe not ever again, but I'm not rushing to go ahead and play them. I find no value in it because I just get scared. I'm like, why do I want to get scared? I don't want to get scared. I don't like getting scared. Is Warped Axe top 5 infusible weapon? Maybe closer to top 10, not top 5. I don't think it competes with things like Starfist or Guts' greatsword or Rusted Anchor, Sword Lance, Blood Fiend's arm. So maybe top 10. If you could restore one nerfed weapon or spell on Elden Ring back to its pre-nerf state, what would it be? Probably the bubbles. You have just become dead inside for day jobs like us. And yet I can sit here playing games. Have a grand old time. How do your days go? Where is Dragon Scale Blade ranked? And what would it be if I had Bleed? Higher. It's just like this skill's like a reskinned version of Lightning Slash. I don't really care for Lightning Slash like that.
Merry Christmas from wife and
Nico, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it, man. Merry Christmas from the wife and I. Nice. I am doing well. Hope you and your wife are also doing pretty well. And that your Christmas goes well. I got laid off in November. It's been great. Hell yeah. Enjoy your time off, buddy. Okay, walking towards this place. That's not... No. No, I wanted to jump to the side, not jump up. Okay, wait. Wait. Nice. Kara with the gifted sub? Oh, why? I don't like you when you do this stuff. I don't like that combo. It's hard to, like, recognize sometimes. Nico is flexing with his wife. Ban him? Yeah. Didn't have to mention that he has a wife, but he did. Just to flex on us. Sorry if that sub killed you. Nah, that's my fault. It's a stupid boss. Anyway, W Sakara with the gifted sub. Thank you. Was Bloodhound Step over nerfed? It was kind of annoying in PvP, so I guess it's valid. It's still decent though. Best fire incantations. Catch Flame, Burno Flame. Flame Serpent's pretty good. Oh, this guy's actually weaker to fire damage. This one, Scouring Black Flame. Walking towards a place. That didn't hit him? I should have just rolled instead of jumping. Oh, why am I missing? Oh, stop missing! Oh, I don't want to fight this fight anymore. I don't like you. You're so annoying. You're the worst. Why aren't you walking towards me? Stop spamming projectiles. Oh, I don't like you. Man, this is always random lightning strikes all the time. Oh, this is the worst. Such an unenjoyable fight sometimes, man. That's not what I wanted to do, but it worked out somehow. Go. That's fine. Just die already. I suck. That was awful. That was so demoralizing. I just wanted to have like a good, clean fight. Then like I missed 1,000 times, got hit every single time. I was like, ugh. That was not even close. Not even a close fight at all. If you angle your camera towards the right, you can hit twice with the Scouring Black Flame. There's an overlapping hitbox on the right side of Scouring Black Flame. Ah, is it now? Okay. I thought it was like, because I was never understood what it was. Like, it's like a distance thing. It's like, why is it hitting twice? And I feel like it hits twice more so against larger bosses. Okay, so the right side can hit twice. Nice. That's fantastic. Let's go try that out. Today I fight Lion with the Dancer Charm, Sword Lance, Two-Handed, and Axe Talisman. Nice. Good job. Top 5 weapons for new game +7. It's probably still the top 5 weapons for the base game. Probably still the same. Maybe you might value like the Venomous Fang with the bleed infusion a bit more. Probably doesn't change though. Impaling Frost Thrust crit build. Which are probably still Blasphemous Blade, things like the Wing of Estelle, or like the fucking Death Poker, maybe the Blood Fiend's Arm, Sword Lance, you know. Stuff like those, I guess. The best weapons in the game. Hope Youwy Impaling thrusts me someday. Sure. Do you play Elden Ring in your free time? Not like casually for fun? No. I play it to like get gameplay when I'm not streaming, or to test stuff out. But I just don't like load up Elden Ring. It's like, let's play for fun. How many hours you up to? Over 4,000. Hey, I forgot to help you out with your knights. Okay, so we need a Guts' Greatsword build that's pretty quick. You could go like, I don't know. Just Bloodhound Step and just dash your rounds. That could be pretty quick. And just do poking attacks. Because the poking attacks are good after the crouch. That could do well. I'm not sure. I need to like look at a clip. Come on, dude. 7,366 hours? How do you know that's the exact amount? What's to use with Ordovis' Greatsword? Shout out Alexander, Godfrey's icon, probably like some Blade of Mercy. I made a build video on the Ordovis' Greatsword. On my top 5 strength builds. Friend on Steam? Oh, okay, but I have multiple accounts though. That I've played Elden Ring on, that have like hundreds of hours. Or 100 or so hours across them all. And on PS5 too, so it's about 4,000. That's why I rounded up. Solo leveling episode 11. I'm gonna try to go do all that stuff. If there's like a clip that you're trying to reference or like a GIF, you can go post it in the Discord. We'll look at another PvP stream. Maybe. PvP stream is pretty fun. Could do another one. They should have renamed Theodorix's Magma. Spit to Theodorix's spit on that thing. What? Youwy hates Elden Ring? No. Haven't joined the Discord yet? Fake Youwy fan, clearly. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, where nothing but intelligent conversations take place, exclamation mark Discord. A talisman for a broadsword faith strength with lightning and fire incantations. Talismans? What skill are you using? Are you power stancing? Didn't know it existed? You're fine. I don't use Discord. Probably for the best. Square off. Probably still Shot of Alexander. Maybe like the Blade of Mercy to get more damage because it does high stance damage. Oh my god. You probably want to have like the Flux Canvas Talisman maybe. Depending on some seals or one of the spells, you might use the God Freeze icon too. Who knows? Ray, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? I have today what's new game +3 scatter, and I'm trying to have the Lion and Ramina. I'm a newcomer. That's a... Oh god, they're all here. Oh my god, I didn't even see Moonrithel actually spawn into my screen. What the hell was that about, man? I was like, okay, let me just get killed these three guys real quick, and then Moonrithel just comes in between all of them. Pause. And then like... have you made a build for the Putrescent Cleaver? I have not, no. I have not made a build for the Putrescent Cleaver. I was gonna teleport there, I'm not bothered to run. I don't really like the Putrescent Cleaver like that, because I think it's just outclassed by like a cold infused like Great Axe. Using things like Wild Strikes, they're gonna like it more. But it's a strength arcane weapon, so I think just going equally into those stats. Multi-hit talismans will do well. I've done a playthrough with it. I think I just use those things like Shot of Alexander, multi-hit talismans, Thorny Tear. Doesn't really get that much magic damage, so I wouldn't bother with the magic buffs. Probably still benefit more of like Flame Gummy strength if anything, but I still don't really care. You might go into more arcane and use like the Dragon Communion Seal with some spells if you wanted to go that route. Okay, can you still get achievements on Steam while playing in offline mode using Cheat Engine? Yeah, you should be able to, yeah. What have you for Ash by Fire Knight's Greatsword? What Ash for the Fire Knight's Greatsword? Flame Spear. Your armor looks cool. I agree. It helps boost the damage of my Noble Presence spell, okay? Don't judge me. Okay, so Scouring Black Flame to the right side, so we need to aim left. Don't dodge in towards this, please. Okay, you can actually dodge away from it, but you can dodge in towards it, that's fine. Might actually open up Elden Ring tool and see like where the hitboxes actually are. I don't think it's like, I don't know. Just aim it again. Didn't hit him twice. Let's go use Noble Presence. Glitched. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we actually ducked underneath that attack. That's huge. And again. Oh. Black Flame Ritual. Oh, we got a stance break into the Noble Presence. Boom. Nice. Booty Fabaka, if that's how you say your name. Thank you for the follow. That's gonna hit me. That's fine. That's okay. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Moonrithel hitting harder than the base game bosses is hilarious. It's like an absolute fucking truck. Does the Gravelstone still boost all Ancient Dragon Incants? Yeah, boosts all the just lightning spells. Can I like not be shit for like 5 seconds? Why did you do the follow-up, huh? I'm gonna fully charge it, hope for the best. See, if this was regular new game, she would have died to that already because of the damage of her time. So that's okay, I don't know. Well, she's actually resist the fire damage, so. You need to aim right for the double hits, not left. Oh. I thought you said the right side of the hitbox. Okay, never mind. Have you ever played Sekiro? I'm looking to do an Allfather type build on my next run. An Allfather type build? You can go summon the, you can go use the Hawk Ashes. That'd be pretty cool. Could, you know, replace the Owl. He does get like a Lion's Claw type of, you can use like the Great Katana with like Lion's Claw maybe. And then probably like, he throws like a poison attack sometimes. He throws out some daggers. I don't know. Offhands the fucking Claws of Night. And then spam. Actually, not do that. Probably just throw out kukris or stuff. I don't know. I don't know. The Mist Raven. Yeah, Mist Raven Ashur. Yeah, true. Have you done builds for Demon Souls? No, I haven't done builds for Demon Souls. I went over like the top 5 or top 10 best Demon Souls weapons. Just gonna run to the boss. I'm gonna go right now. What have you for Ash of Fire Sword? I don't know what you mean, bro. I'm struggling to find out what you mean. I think whether they add some of the strongest talismans in the DLC with no drawbacks, but then give the Crucibles 45%. Yeah, it's stupid. The Crucible talismans should not have a downside. They're not that fucking good. What's an underrated weapon you enjoy? I don't know. I don't know what people consider like to be really good or not. I don't know. I don't know. I have to go like, I don't know. You look 20. Thanks. I'm still in my 20s, yeah. Mid-20s. Ivory Sickle underrated. I wish the Starline sword was better. Same. He enjoys the Vari's bouquet? Yeah. Do you actually enjoy the PvP in this game? Not really, no. I mean, sometimes, actually, the last session that I played, I was fucking around with the Palm Blast. I love Palm Blast. Fucking awesome. I like using the back, the hand-to-hand arts. They're really fun. I was enjoying my time doing invasions there. Should I go get Ice Spear Ashur with deck scaling with Scholar's armament or with Cold? It's gonna do better with Dex, unless you have like really high levels. And the Cold Infusion is giving you like a good Dexterity and Arcane scale, Dexterity and Intelligence scaling. Then you'll maximize your damage more that way. I put it in the help chat. All good. So I'll go look at it after the stream. Trying to do a heal build with a blessed mace, but I don't know where the upgrades are. Oh, you need Faint Stones. They're going to be in Area 5. If you want to... You're talking about Demon Souls, right? You need to be in Area 5. A bunch of Crystal Lizards in that area have them, which unfortunately is like the most annoying area in the game, so good luck. I'm being called a femboy on your Discord. Okay, the fact that you're making such a big deal about it kind of makes me feel like you like being called a femboy, so. Why would you not do the grab attack start? You're a poopy head. Well, now you do the grab attack? And I can't see shit. Oh, look at that big boy damage. It's like I could use Black Flame Ritual and be like, yeah, he can like walk in towards it. I didn't want to do that. But like in the time that I used Black Flame Ritual, I could have just used a projectile attack and hit him instead. I guess probably some circumstances to where probably more useful. Look at how much damage it takes for. It only takes 3 times. I don't know about that one. Doesn't actually like much FP, but it has like higher requirements though, right? 30 FP, that's still too high. Like I could do more damage with like basically every other Black Flame spell. Youwy loves femboys? As long as they're a Youwy fan, then sure. Shout out to all the femboys. Black Flame Ritual would have been S tier if the Black Flame effect stacked properly. What do you mean? Are you saying like that it's actually split in between all 3 attacks, like the actual damage of a time effect? Or because like it actually hits quickly that it doesn't, it resets the timer instead? Do you think Night Rain is going to be good? Yes. Are we Yui's fanboy harem? What's wrong with you guys? Someone needs to take Miyazaki to a zoo because that's not a hippopotamus. I mean, half the animals in these games look deranged. Will Night's Rain have green? Hopefully. There's one thing that's lacking in these games is like green stuff. Like green weapons and green spells and green armor sets. The game lacks green. I might do a run where I only use green stuff. Gonna do a green only run. Next week. I'm only allowed to use things that are green. Items, spells, weapons, only green stuff. Game is a nature damage type? Yeah. Basically it'll be Venomous Fang, yeah. Venomous Fang and probably like Poison Flower by the Poison Mothlight or I'm a femme, but I'm not a boy. That's fine. That's still allowed in the Youwy chat. You're allowed to be a femme, but not a boy. That's okay. I have to find a green armor set. That means I'm not allowed to use healing items as well. Because there's no green healing item, is there? I don't think so. Not gonna have a problem with endurance? No. So green talismans, green items, green weapons. Just realized I've never done a strength build in this game. Well, you gotta go, you gotta fix that. W Femgirls? Yeah, shout out to the Femgirls, yeah. Femgirls. Have you heard the Harley Quinn fart fetish comic coming out in 2025? What a horrible day to have eyes. Does the Godskin Noble outfit increase Black Flame damage? No, it boosts the damage of Noble Presence and just Noble Presence. I can't even tank a dagger. And Noble Presence is good against these types of enemies because I can just keep cheesing them and sending them flying if it actually did stun lock. But it didn't stun lock for some reason. Well, that was unfortunate. Cheat engine. Is there any armor that buffs Magma Blade? No. No. I mean, like, Rakshasa's armor boosts the damage of everything. Come on. I can beat this guy. I have to wait for him a little bit and then use it. There we go. Because he has hype armor and, like, the standing up animation. Nice little stance break right there. Boom. And again. Wait a second. Boom. It chases them all. Youwy when he's losing, yeah. I lost cheat engine. No hits because the HP bar isn't green. True. I'm not allowed to get hit too. I just turned the HUD off, it's fine. I'll just turn off the HUD and turn off blood. You forgot to collect your runes. I don't need them, it's fine. It's only like 60k. Hit him with the Scouring Black Flame. So Scouring Black Flame is definitely the best one, chat. And Black Flame. Probably both are A tier. Come on, please let me get it off. Nice. It just needs hyper armor. I don't know why it doesn't get any hyper armor. But it does well against these guys, doesn't it? Boom! But even like with this chest piece and all these buffs and the Godfrey's icon, it still doesn't like hit that hard. If I had hyper armor, it'd be S tier, and I'd probably be like A tier if I had hyper armor. But still, like, it still lacks damage. For 20 FP, is it worth it? Maybe, I don't know. If I had more damage, then it would have been. Because, like, even with this chest piece, that's supposed to boost the damage by like 10 or 15%, whatever it is. Does it go through a block? Seems like it did. Sent them flying in the air. I need tips for the nameless puppet. There's no tips for that one. You just gotta go get good. He's a puppet, so use lightning stuff and use the puppet amulet. What is the requirement to become Youwy's? What do you mean? What's the requirement? Coolest looking weapon in the game? The Devourer Scepter looks really cool. Too bad it sucks ass. Why Millicent's Prosthesis? I didn't have it on. I was using it earlier because when I was using Black Flame Blade with a dagger. That's it. What's going on, Tyrant? How things, man? Will Knight's Reign have the Godskin Trio? It'd be the game that most likely does get the Godskin Trio because it's a 3-player co-op game, so we might see it. Might see a fat guy, a skinny guy, and like a woman.
Mongrel intruder.
Leather Light Greatsword is the best looking weapon in the game. Oh yeah, Leather's sword, yeah, it's pretty cool. But I like the design of the Devourer Scepter because the skill does look really cool, cool animation, and it makes like the egg glow. It's pretty cool. It's a nice design. Loretta's war sickle is pretty cool looking. I like the design of the rusted anchor. The commander standard looks really cool, especially when you use the skill because it has like the cool flag animation.
My purpose standeth unchanged.
Some cool shit.
Those stripped of the grace.
Will Night Reign have the Glowmite Queen? Maybe. Make you the Scatter or not. I wish the Prof fights versus Scatter with Fire build. We're gonna fight the Scatter Tree Avatar. We're gonna fight some bosses, yes. Silurius Tree? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. What should we use for this boss? Noble Presence. Boom. Oh, look at that sad as fuck damage over time. That's so sad. Do you fuck with monkeys? I love monkeys. Boom. Black Flame Ritual. We're gonna use our entire arsenal. I was like looking at the Black Flame Ritual. I was like, is he gonna hit it? Scouring Black Flame. So aim right. He still didn't get hit twice. Is Mesmer's Spear top 10 DLC weapons? The Mesmer's Soldier Spear or Mesmer's Spear, like the Spear of the Impaler? Because I don't think the Spear of the Impaler is top 10 at all, no. I have a question. If I have 80 faith, ooh, fuck, hold up. Focus of Mesmer's Incantations. Which seal is better? Fire Knights or Erdtree? If you're just going to use the Incantations at higher levels, the Fire Knights is going to do better than the Erdtrees. But you still like better off just using the Erdtree seal and just put on the Fire Knight seal on the offhand because you're going to get the boost of the damage anyway. But if you want to use if you don't want to do that because you want to use the weapon as well, then just Fire Knight seal, yeah, if you just want to use them. The Fire Knight still does shit like at lower levels, but at higher levels is actually really good. But yeah, it's a DLC weapon, so. Look at that damage over time. It's so dookie. Boom! Oh, that missed him. That's disgusting. I forget he has like an actual running animation because he always like jumps around all over the place or like teleports via snakes or something. Seeing him run is so weird. Two best seals for fire and some holy incants, 80 faith. If you're 80 for this Earth Tree seal. If you're gonna be using multiple spell types, just Earth Tree seal all the time. This miss, that was never gonna miss me. Should heal up here. And then fully charge, no, not fully charge it. Oh, look at the range. Oh, it's so sad uncharged. See you, Sylvia. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good one. Dodge that. Oh, that's fine. What if I use this? That's still gonna hit me. God damn it. No, no, no. Ooh, that was close. Bruh. Dodge. 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 Okay. I did it again. I was supposed to aim right, not... Okay, aim right. Not aim left. Aim right. Hold up. Give me a good opening, please. That works. Can you not be like this? Where'd he go? I didn't even see what the fuck I was doing. You make this look easy? Well, you need to play the game as much as I do. Oh my god. Can you like not... Just stay still. That didn't hit him twice. Shouldn't Godfrey's icon help with the damage? I do have the Godfrey's icon. It's right here. Okay. Let's go fight Commander Gaius. And then fight a Sunflower. Is Black Flame and Destined Death so OP they had to nerf them in the DLC? I think the main reason why they nerfed them is because that the scatter tree system. Because like the scatter tree system involves bosses having like insane amounts of HP. So you have to get the scatter tree fragments just to be able to do some respectable damage. But if you use Black Flame and Destined Death, you don't necessarily need to get those things because it's percentage damage. So that's the main reason. But like, it's weird because they nerfed those, but then also just made status effects the exact same and still made bosses just as resist and weaker to them. So yeah. Kind of stupid. But obviously, like, Destined Death and Black Flame can be used against every single boss. But, like, the status effects can be procced against almost every single boss anyway, so... I don't know. But that's what I think their thought process was. Because that's why I always, like, said that... Well, before the DLC came out and it was, like, announced that they were going to have a different and separate leveling system, I was like, Destined Death and Black Flame is going to be really good. So... be good to have. They saw through it. And they didn't even tell us as well. They didn't even tell us. Why did the music in the Nexus change? So spooky? Change how so? We found a use for Black Flame Ritual, chat. That was the one and only use. do the kick. That's not the kick. I'm gonna get hit. Very careful. Just don't charge at me. Just run towards me. No, you're an idiot. It's fine. It was far enough to where. What are you doing? And he gets iframes in the charge as well. Like, you're disgusting. You're gonna get Flux Canvas Talisman? I have Flux Canvas Talisman. Do the fucking kick. Thank you. Let me fully charge it. Thank you. Did that miss? Don't dodge this. You're a bitch. Black Flame. Oh, come on. You're such a shitty, long, stupid animation for just doing what? Summoning a circle? He's gonna charge at me. God damn it. I have to uncharge it. Best size for a jumping attack build. I don't. Oh, they hit him. Nice. Cool. Probably just, farm yourself a couple of grave sites. Get 2 grave sites. You are my idol? Youwy is a hear me out. Okay. Just die. Thank you. Why Elden Ring didn't have dark damage and Dark Souls didn't have holy damage? I don't know. It's like you have one or the other. It's like we've always wanted holy damage in Dark Souls, and then it's like, oh, you finally get holy damage. It's like, yeah, but dark damage is now gone. Have you done a death spell only run? Unfortunately, I have. One of the worst things I've ever done in my life. If you guys want a really challenging run, go do death sorceries only. From the very beginning. Just pick up like Rancor Call or some shit. Try and get Ancient Death. Don't do it. Just don't. Okay, Sunflower Man. Why Elden Ring or that swine skin for Torrent when? Unseen form only run. What tier would the Great Katanas be in the list of all Elden Ring weapons? What's tier? The regular Great Katana, like the infusible Great Katana, probably S tier. I mean, I talked about it in my Great Katana ranking video. Put them both in the S tier. Valley of Defilements is one of the areas of all time. Yes, it is. Definitely one of the areas. Don't you need to kill Margit first? Yeah. So you have to kill a boss to get one of the death spells. I think for my Death Sorcerer's run, I just like killed Margit, picked up Rancor Call, and tried to use Rancor Call to get Ancient Death Rancor, and then Tibia summons. I was like, oh, this is awful. How do you keep missing? Stop missing him. What the heck? Like, I have to uncharge it because clearly it's just missing. I was one-shotting him anyway, like. All this extra shit. Reminds me of my ugly Christmas sweater parties. What? Me? What did I do? Every time I want to use a weapon, I watch your YouTube and see where it ranks. That's valid. Run in towards it. Thank you. Dodge that one. Nice. W Scouring Black Flame. Noble Presence. Dodge that one, and dodge that one, and I didn't dodge it. And I missed that. That's fantastic. Love that for myself. In the head. Oh, stop missing. Dodge. Strafe. Thank you. Oh, come on. Fully charge that. In the head. In the head. Oh my god, Just hit him. I kept missing so many times. I'm so sick of Black Flame. It's a slow-moving projectile. I was like, wee. Whatever. Do you like chubby or skinny? I don't have a preference. I could do either or. I'm versatile like that. Should I go with the dual scythe jumping attack build or just two-hander scythe build? I don't like the power sense combo like that for the scythes, but the jumping attacks is still good though. But I just don't like the rest of the moveset. Youwy reminds me of Youwy. Skinny, chubby? Either or. Faith. Should I use like any other talisman? Should I go have the oil tier? Should we oil up our enemies? I think once I get to 80 faith, let's go drop the oil tier. Did you always want to be a streamer content creator? No, not always, I guess. I mean, like a long time ago, it wasn't even like a possibility that you can even like think of. Like that content creation is even like a thing that you can do. I know it's gonna fucking hit me. It's whatever. Go buff. I was not expecting that to launch that far. Oh, I hate you sometimes. Aim it to the right. Oh, stop hitting me! I go as far as hell. Yeet! Wow. My one doesn't go that far. That one hit her twice, and we aimed it left. I still had the stupid gold scarab talisman on. Wanna try oil pots and see the difference in damage? They're more inconvenient. And I'm only allowed to do damage with spells. Using an oil pot still does some damage. It's cheating. Is Romanar hear me out? Is this Henry Cavill? I get that a lot, yeah. I'm not him though. I'm different. Different guy. I think I actually wanted to be a content creator like a few years ago. I was like, this would be fun. Because like I'll see like streamers like have fun and enjoy themselves. And, like, damn, wish I could do that. Then like the year after that, then Elden Ring came out and I like started making YouTube videos. Because, you know, I was playing the game. I had like 100 hours in Elden Ring in like the first week. And I had all this knowledge and I had no friends to talk about Elden Ring to. Because nobody that I knew played Elden Ring. It's like, let's make a YouTube channel. Start talking about some weapons and shit. And here we are. Here we are. How do you feel now that I feel good? I like being a content creator. It's good. Because I get to play the games that I love every single day and talk about them for a living. It's fantastic. And I get to work for myself, most importantly. I get to decide what I want to do when I want to do it. I get to wake up in the morning at any time And all I have to do is walk like 10 feet to get to this room. Then I click the live button. I don't have to go get ready in the morning and leave the house or nothing like that. It's fantastic. Fantastic. We're doing a variety stream anytime soon. Might go back to variety streams next week. Buy Scatter fights Oil Tier and Fire Tier. Huh? It's a good community. Elden Ring, I like it. Yeah. It's fun. Will you do Dark Souls 3 runs anytime soon? We might do a Souls marathon after I finish doing all these Incantations and Sorcery runs. I'm going to do like maybe one more Incantation run. And then probably a few Sorcery runs ready for the DLC. Making enough money to support yourself? Yeah, you get about like... I mean, the recently, past couple months has been about like average salary, roughly. That still hit me? What the heck is a hitbox? Heal! Wow. Wow. Can you let me heal? What's the point of designing enemies if, like, I can't even heal when I have an opening? Doesn't make any sense. Fully charge it. Nice. You gonna kill Bale? We'll see. I still gotta kill Millennia. I forgot to kill Millennia. Might use Nebel Presence against her. Turning a hobby into a paycheck is a definition of happiness? Probably, yeah. And I'm playing Elden Ring for free every single day, and I suck at the game. As long as you enjoy playing it. How was the Moog fight? I'm actually used Black Flame Blade against him on a dagger. Because people wanted to see me use Black Flame Blade, so I was like, you know what? We're gonna fight Moog with Black Flame Blade. So go fight Leda and friends. We'll go fight Millennia. Who else should we fight? Maybe you fight Bale, even though, like, Black Flame works terribly against them. Go away. Okay, we'll go him first. Okay, never mind. Okay, but at least I hit somebody. Double kill. Nice. Why do you say Millennia like that? Millennia. Is that not how you say her name? I am Millennia. Blade of Mikola. I mean, sometimes I say Millennia because it's funny. Sit down. Grab the oil before Leda? Yeah, true. We'll probably oil up Leda. It's time for an upgraded avatar that looks like an actual phoenix and not a chicken. I like my logo. It looks cool. It doesn't really look as much like a phoenix as I probably would have initially liked, but it's still cute. Would have liked it to be a bit more fiery, I guess. Maybe a cooler stance. Oh, come on, dude. Fully charge it. Dodge! Oh, please. I forget that has an AoE. Outspace that. That does so much damage. Just die. Just die. Thank you. Not even close. Did you pay someone for the phoenix chicken? I did. It's a phoenix, not chicken. It's a baby phoenix. Where'd you get the name Youwy from? It's just my nickname. It's a condensed version of my actual IRL name. That's what I get called. When you're here in Australia, you get given a nickname because people are too lazy to say the entire name. It is what it is. When's a new incantation ranking coming? Probably later this week or maybe next week. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, hold up a second. Dodge that while I was drinking my juice, you bum. Yeah, I'm going for the grace. Fuck you. Going for the grace first. I ain't trying to run back here. Incantation build video. I'm gonna have top 5 faith builds coming out tomorrow, and like one of them's like basically pure spell. That's a roll catching attack every time. It's disgusting. I think I have to dodge it left though. His name is Eugene. Yes, I'm awake again. You're awake again. You slept for like an hour. Went to the hospital cafeteria for popcorn. Nice. Worst enemy in the game. Well, these guys? Yeah, they're pretty annoying. Oh, I should have grabbed... Wait, let me get the oil tier. Hold up. Wait. I want to oil her up. Madeline is so goated. Yeah, she's cool. So when do you get to get discharged from said hospital? Best spell in the game? Probably Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. Okay, oil tier. Is she still yapping? Hopefully resting didn't fuck it up. FromSoft should go back to making spammy bosses enemies stun lockable. I mean, like, Millennia is one of them. Waiting for the new strength faith builds. Well, like, every single faith build is, like, almost strength faith, because once you hit the soft caps, you just go into faith so you can use some spells with the claw mark seal, so... Strength int is cool. Sanguine Noble. Do I summon Natan? $130k. No, we're not gonna summon Natan. Did I hear someone say int? Yes. Every DS3 enemy is stun lockable with the beloved R1 button. Literally. Like, nothing has poison in that game, not even us. Best greatsword besides the top 2. Darkman greatsword? And Blasphemous Blade, you mean? So maybe Ordovis's, I guess? No. Oh, you're a poopy bum bum. Why did I heal? I'm dead. Oh, I'm still alive. We're fine. Wait, walking towards this. Oh yeah, now we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Now come towards me. And we're gonna stand next to him, oil him up. Oh, come to get some hyper armor game, please. For close range spells that have this long of an animation, there's no way. I hate you. I fucking hate you. Get off me. He's gonna heal. Oh, now she's here to ruin my day. Nice, we got them both. Get him out of here. Why does the oil tier only last 40 seconds? And why is she like this? Will you stream non-FromSoft games? Yes. Dragon Cult to Dragon Communion. Dragon Communion. I made a video ranking like every single spell type and they're like number 1 and number 2. Wait, I didn't want to summon Natan. Ah, it's fine, whatever. Can we fight Plassie? No.
Don't you dare approach Mickey.
Don't you dare poach Mikla the Kind. Dryleaf Dane.
Will never
And our allies never allow this. I hate that woman. Boom! 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 Nice. Come here. No, don't do that. Oh yeah. Cook him. Cook him. And again. Oh. No! No!
It was an honor to face a worthy one.
Why is the
you
hyper
bullying
armor?
me?
He just kicked me one time and staggered me out of it. Why? I love how post-Bale people admit Plassie sucks. True. I think it's after a while because like everyone's first playthrough against Plassie is like, damn, this is like the coolest shit of all time. Dane has a foot fetish, probably. But after you fight him multiple times, he gets like pretty tedious. Because he's just like a cinematic fight, and a cinematic fight's only gonna be cool the first time. Respectfully.
Needle Knight letter
Maybe the second time too if you haven't played it after a while.
will never allow.
I wanna hate fuck Letta. Sure. Have fun with that.
Lord of America.
Nice, cool. How are you here so quick? That's good, everything's fine. Is poison good in Demon Souls? Absolutely not. None of the status effects are good. They're all just like shitty damage over time. None of them are percentage based. And like almost everything is immune, and I swear on everything, I hate it. It does this stuff. I just want a noble presence all over them. Use Black Flame Ritual for some stupid reason. That worked, cool. Does it go that far? No. Oh, how am I missing these? Oh yeah. Begin the stun lock. Oh, she dodged that? Oh, she got blood out? Nice. I'm just like spamming everything. She's like, Bryce suck. Good job, bro. I need to switch to that. It's a guaranteed amount every time. These two poisoners goated? Yeah. I think like every single boss is like immune to status effects in Demon Souls. And even then, they just all suck. Power Stance Pickaxe go Burr against Plassie. Pickaxe are goated, yeah. Wish my Packers could play the Saints every week. Are they doing well? Fortisax is a more enjoyable fight at level 1? Having to learn him rather than just poise through the AoE? Damn. 24-0 Packers, damn. We're not gonna fight this boss right now. We're gonna go fight somebody else. By somebody else, I mean Millennia. Let's go fight Millennia. Let's go teleport there. Try not to glaze piercing damage for 5 seconds. No.
Why are you running?
Let's go oil up Millennia. Does Black Flame Protection take away the damage you get from Hellish Fury? Yes, they're both body buffs. Both are in fact body buffs. Why does Oil Tier only last 40 seconds? Like, it's not that good. When you have like damage boosting stuff that lasts 3 minutes. Like, what the heck? Can you fight Soldier Godric? Not too hard. What's going on, GB? How things, man? Like doing dumb builds and doing dumb stuff, so I don't really like level 1 runs. Look at her oiled up. And again. Oh, she got hyper armor there. That hit me? Oh, she dodged it perfectly. That annoys me. That missed? Oh, why do you have to miss? Why are you like this? I just want a noble presence all over you. Nice, cool. Wait a second, then charge it up. Oh, still like a half a second early. We're good, everything's fine. Don't jump up. That still hit her, nice. Okay, now you can jump up. Okay, that was, you didn't go far enough. Do it now. Thank you. Okay, oh, why did you do that one for? No way, it actually worked. Oh, that's fine. Well, she's getting cooked either way.
Your strength, extraordinary. The mark,
Cool.
true Lord.
That did okay. That wasn't too bad. Just try to do a run where you're good. Shut up. I'm fine. Okay. Some of that, some of that. It's ridiculous damage. Well, she's weaker to fire damage, so that'll do it. The first initial couple of noble presences did well because I had her oiled up. Doom, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Merry Christmas? Yeah. It's Christmas time. I've not done a ruin fragment run, no. Let's go fight Bale. Because I don't like myself. Do you play on Xbox? No, we're on PC right now. Why would I marry Christmas? What? I think it's hilarious you kids talking shit about Youwy. You wouldn't say this to him at... Wait? Huh? That whole comment just... Wears the freshest clothes, eats at the chillest restaurants, and hangs out with the hottest dudes. Walking towards a place. Oh, he did. Nice guy. No, have no FP. Don't move. He didn't move. Good RNG. Black flame in the head. And again. And again. And again. Oh, that missed him. The projectile moves so slow. Why couldn't I sprint there? Yeet! What the heck? Black flame ritual, do something. Nice. Nice. That missed? Huh? How did that miss? I don't know what happened there. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't dodge it, I'm sorry. Boom! In the head. That's gonna miss. I missed too. We're not gonna talk about that. Can I dodge? Cool. Black Flame Rich Guy, don't jump. Don't jump away. I still hit him, it's fine. Okay, let me drink this, please. Thank you. Okay, you gotta, like, give me an opening now. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was coming, and it still happened. I should heal there, it's fine. Dodge that. That still hit me? Okay, I need to get back into my rhythm. Whatever, dude. Have I done a Divine Bird Feathers run? No. Are you straight? Yes. This Bale attack might be the best in the game. When he sprays the ground with fire. Stop moving! Black Flame Ritual. Oh yeah, look at that damage of Black Flame Ritual. He's so cool. I hit him twice, nice. I should have been closer towards him so I could bait out the other one. Okay, let me drink this, please. In the head. We did it, chat. Valryr's Bouquet run? I did one like a long time ago. I haven't done one since the DLC dropped though. You're pretty good, I'd like to say so. Do you attack Bale by the front, unlike other dragons? I like to stay in front of bosses that are pretty large so you can see what's going on. Upholder, thank you for the follow. But sometimes it's better to be underneath him. It depends on the attack. Like some attacks, some combos, you can just like dodge once underneath him and you can just, the entire combo could just miss. Obviously, you can do more damage to the head, so staying in front of him and throwing projectiles at his head is going to make you do more damage, so. What is the shower story? What shower story? Oh, fuck. Should not have said anything that. Egon curses Bale because every time he tries to shoot him with an arrow, Bale flies away. Yeah. Basically. There's nothing that deep, don't worry about it. Make Thirsty a mod, it'd be funny for him to ban Lobster whenever he wants. Chat, we need more mods, so who do you think should be a mod? If you want to be a mod, go join the Discord and go apply there. Just write down a couple of sentences as to why you should be a mod. Make a case for yourself. Yes. I'm banned on the Discord. Then make your case here. What is the Blue Do story? The Blue Do story? The blue, I don't know. Like, I put the Blessed Blue Do talisman lower on my list in their talismans video. And a lot of people like that talisman, so. I don't value it. You won't even read my application? I'm playing the game. That's why I said put it on the Discord, just in case I miss it. What channel should we make our case in? This in the general. You can just add me. Didn't you say that he just resists this spell? He does, yeah. I mean, the damage over time effect of Black Flame is worse in the DLC compared to the base game. And I think Bale is, like, even less than that. So, like, I would do, like, way more damage if it was, like, if Bale's in the base game. I'll be doing more damage to him. What's up, KY? How things, man? Nobody saw me saying good nights. Oh, good night, Santi. You have a good one, man. Seems like it's going well. It is going well. Wait, let me use this. We found a use for Black Flame Blade. It's just the only use that it has. Look at him oiled up. Hit him with the Noble Presence. That hurts. Oh, I'm so bad. I couldn't dodge this simple attack. Black Flame, go! React to Rusty's video ranking the talismans. You never get. I heard that he put the Blessed Blue Dew talisman at number 1. So I heard that he put it at number 1. And it's probably maybe part of the reason why people value it as much, because he maybe gave these cases. I know like a lot of the talking points behind the Blessed Blue Dew talisman are about the fact that you can cast certain buffs infinitely, and I was like, you don't need to be doing that shit. This spell is dookie. Have you reacted to his Incants ranking already? No, the only videos that I've reacted to of Rusty are the weapon ranking ones. So his base game one and the DLC one. I'm not gonna sit here like react to all of his videos all the time, you know? 3k damage is decent? Very much so, yeah. He takes extra damage on his stump? Yeah, his like small little leg takes more damage there. I'm not sure if it's actually the more or the same as his head though, right? Energy drink Youwy is my favorite Youwy. Please explain the shower story. No. If you're a real fan, you would know already.
At long last, you are returned.
Has he ever tried to contact you after your reaction vids? No. No. I just like react to them as like, I don't know. I don't think he even knows about my content. Because if he like knows about my content and watches my content, he'd put certain weapons higher on the list. Surely. I don't think he watches my stuff.
You have known sin. If you grieve for this world,
Elden Stars run when? No.
then yield the path forward to
Madeline said she'd never make a bee joke again if she's a mod. Tempting. Then she would like start making other jokes. She'd pick like another animal. It's not gonna end.
and my promised consort, Radahn.
What the hell happened there? I got damaged and I didn't even click the right button to attack. I'm so stupid. Okay, never mind. Blue Dancer Charm isn't 20 or 30% damage? What do you mean here? It depends on how much. I think it can go up to about 20% damage. 20 something percent. Like you have to be like basically naked with like a very small weapon. Eh. I see you, Lobster. You have a good one, man. Dodge. Wish Mesmer would wear the Blue Dancer's Charm and be naked. Nice. Who do you think is the best Elden Ring player among the streamers? I think... fuck, what's his name? I'm forgetting his name. Gino. Gino. Okay, let me drink. Don't hit me. Thank you. I think based on like his patience levels alone, and he just has like the mentality to get those no-hit runs done, and it's very impressive. I think dudes like Ongbalak are super impressive, but fuck, I let go of the stick. It's very different trying to do like a no-hit run through an entire game and then doing them back-to-back against multiple different games, and also slow. thinks there's someone better than him. That's not very Luffy of you. I'm still operating on pre-time skip. Did you see Juno's 207 boss? I didn't watch the video. No. But like being able to like remain focused for that long across multiple different games and like locked in. And then like when you just die and just like, okay, start again, just reset. It's like, he's so just like chill about it. Like, it's super impressive. Oh, why do you like this game? Noble presence. I need to use my FP flask. Okay, we can use it. No, I can't use it here. I'm an old man, chat. Old man. Didn't react to it in time. I don't know what I was expecting there. What should I level up for the Magma Blades at higher level? Strength or Dex? It scales better off strength. Compared to everything, right? That whole combo kind of cooks. Come on, Noble Presence. Big damage. Why are you sweating so much? Because I'm fat Discord mud. And I saw a woman. We're gonna free aim it. Nice. I got staggered by the pillar. Oh, he has to get iframes there. Don't dodge. Thank you. Damn it. Should I heal here? I should heal. We should heal. I'm in chat, so he's sweating. True. 10k on 10 seconds is crazy. Yeah, the whole Black Flame ritual, oil tier, scouring Black Flame combo. Put in some work. Noble presence. I might get hit here. Oh, nice. I don't know why the oil tier only lasts 40 seconds. It's just... should last 3 minutes, especially because it has a downside as well of you taking more fire damage. And it's like, it's 20% more damage when like I have like the flaming tier that could do 20% more damage. Just outright. I just don't understand why you have such fast attack. Let me heal. Like, here's an opening. Let me heal. No, I can't heal. There's an opening. Let me heal. Okay, here, let me heal. Go. If that was pre-patch or pre-nerf, I would not have gotten heal off there. That miss? Oh. At point blank range. Is Radahn healing? No. Let's go use this. Go use the AoE. That's not the AoE. That's the AoE. And of course it missed. GG. I fucking died. I lost because I suck. We should be okay still. We can clutch it up. No, give me the other one. These openings don't even let me heal as well. Yeah, that lets me heal. Oh, I have no heals. I wanted to use my FP flask. Whoops. And I got hit by the pillar even though I dodged to the side. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I dodged to the side and everything. How was it? Because of the terrain? Did the terrain like move the direction of where the pillar was gonna spawn in? It had to have been, right? Whatever. I would use Radagon's icon. I forgot to actually have my ritual sword talisman on the entire time. Hit him. Nice, I hit him. And that one missed. Oh, and I have no FP. Would have been a kill 2 times? Yeah, I actually don't even need this many healing flasks. Okay, let me fully charge this. Let me hit you with it. Second phase me. That was a nice little double hit. Oh, I'm afraid I might not make it. We made it. Oh my god. Chat, you know what I had? I had Erdtree heal. I could have used the Erdtree heal. Actually, it was twice in a row. I didn't actually have any FP flasks. But I literally have Erdtree heal spell. Please hit him. Oh, it doesn't even go that far. Please. Okay. We're gonna free aim it and aim it higher. And he dodges it. Oof. Gonna do a challenge run tomorrow. That's one I can do in one sitting. For reference, I've done level 1 melee. And I did like these spell only runs. Interest you at all? Because you could do something like this. Are the Black Flame spells any good? They're pretty good. Probably not the best things to use in the DLC, but doing a Darks 2 run, trying to go easy on the adaptability. Hope you have fun, buddy. Do like a lightning only run. Lightning spells only. I never hit him there. Casting takes some time? Yeah. Fight's already been lasting longer than 3 minutes. Using lightning only as a challenge now? Lightning spells only, or like, and if doing it legit as well. Because that means you have to use like lightning spear throughout the entire playthrough. And if you're doing like spell only runs, you're still like limited on healing flasks, you have to have a lot of blue flasks. You know? And you don't get Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike until Fire Mazula. But once you get the Fire Mazula, it's basically a GG, I guess. That missed him. Hello, use a spell. Anyway. So like the last fight, played like shit, had no healing flasks left. This time, I didn't even use a single healing flask. Well, that was cool, wasn't it? I don't know, I'm using this shit. Well, that was cool. We found uses for every single spell. That was pretty fun. It's more fun doing like a run like this where like multiple spells are actually really good and not just, you know, just spamming the exact same spell for the entire run because all the other ones are just obsolete. Even Black Flame Ritual got some uses. That was cool. Finished at level 156 after 4.5 hours. That's not too bad. I think that Scouring Black Flame is the best one because it can hit multiple enemies and actually hit twice against bosses, so it can just do twice as much damage as things like Black Flame. But this one's second best because it's easy to use, cheap, goes far, or relatively far. But I probably still don't like it as much as like other different types of projectile attacks in the base game, like Lightning Spear or Flameful upon them. I might like those better. But you can get this one like early in the game, and it gets boosted by the Godslayer seal, which is a good seal to have throughout most part of the game. But once you get later on, especially in the DLC, I'm not going to use them. But New Game Plus, they're going to pick it back up again because of their damage or time properties. So that's cool. Build show. There's the build right there. It's just 80 faith. And a lot of mind, I guess, because there's nothing else I really wanted to do. We're going to do Frenzied Flame Run tomorrow. We basically, I've already done this run before, but it was like way before the DLC. It was like a year ago when I last did a Black Flame run. So I just wanted to refresh my memory. So we're going to do a Frenzied Flame Incantation run tomorrow. Anyway, should I raid somebody? Maybe I should raid somebody. Anyone playing Elden Ring? Should I raid Peeve? Let's raid Peeve. See how Peeve's doing. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. Make sure you guys go say hi to Peeve. Be nice. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye. See yous.